people. So, Rob, if you can grab the star on this first pull. Alright, we're gonna do a pull timer. We get going. I think we're gonna go ahead and lust on this first pull. So pull everything back into this room so it doesn't pull the pack coming up. Mages move up, starts to cheapen. Resheep on moon. Resheep on moon.
Mystic had died.
Alright, switch to moon, guys. If you die, run back. Thank you, Mystic, for doing that. Kill X. Kill these two Legionnaires to the left, and then the pack should be going, so we should be able to get this next one. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I was like, hey, I'll grab Fluffy. He can come heal at least. And like, Rudy was like, okay, grab him, but you know, grabbing a healer right now is like the least of our worries. And I was like, you know, it's somebody. Like, you know, at least he's like good. Maybe he'll DPS too or something. And then he's like, then 5 minutes later he's like, whoa, tell him never mind, never mind. We're getting somebody else to come in. Right, let's get this last one, and then we're gonna go right into this next pack, guys. So get your drinks out, get all that going. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's because people just aren't showing up. Alright, let's step up, guys. Get your drinks out. We're gonna do a pull timer. Same things here.
Square. Okay.
Yeah, same targets, same sheeps.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Get up, mages. You guys are in the back. Perfect. Nice job, guys. I think your line of sight included.
We'll just put them here. I think that should be fine, right?
Yeah, that should be fine. If the pack comes, then just move them back.
Yeah.
Alright, all damage on skull, and then we'll move over to X. Yeah, like, that's why we're like, please. Like, I was like, please, we need somebody to get in here, please. Because we literally have this many people. I don't know. I think, I'm like, we had like 3 people call out last minute. Like, literally, like, last minute. I think one guy said he was going to be late. Let's get these 2 down before the next pack comes in, and then we'll switch over to that. If you die, just run back. Yes, we're back. Perfect. Let's get these 2 down, and we'll get the next guys.
Sort of these things spin, you know?
Alright, get ready to pick them up. I'll just grab the marshal.
Okay, I got square.
Alright, maybe remember, be careful on the marshal. Moving it away. Alright, move out. What more can I tell them, man? Your title's off, I fixed, thank you. Okay, my respec? I'll This disc smite freeze! Oh man, I mean, at this point, like, literally, if you want to come disc smite priest, like, sure. Like literally, thank you, Brittany, by the way.
Moon's out.
Your sheep. What? I told him I wasn't gonna eat.
You're gonna just have to keep sheeping out.
Do I want your ret? Actually, we would love your ret. Like, legitimately, we would take your ret. Like, 100%. Just switch to this. Switch to the new one.
Yo, what's missing?
Like, I think, unironically, we would actually take it.
We're down the enhancement shaman and the paladin, so honestly, you can just hop on whatever.
I think,
We're down the red paladin.
I think Fluffy said he would come on his prop paladin, but respec to rep.
Go for it. Then you can just pick whatever you play.
They said that would work. Get in here, Fluffy. Is that a girl? Yeah, that is a girl. All right, one more. I'll taunt that off me. Thank you.
I was in cat anyways, you're good.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, you have the thing on. I can't tell what you're in ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get rebuffs out. I think a lot of people died, and get the mage table out after this. Then we're going to this next pack. Goral? Yo, Warriors, yes, how are you doing? Oh my god, I am... This raid is off to a wonderful start, I think. Oh, I don't even have my flask on right now. Here we go. Let's pop this bad boy on. Is Mystic Fairy? I have no clue. It's Mystic Stang. Might be the same person. I have no clue. Yeah, we'll keep you as that. You this. You X. All right. My stupid add-on's not working, so I have to do this shit.
5, 4, 3,
Alright, same thing, guys.
2, 1.
There we go. Which one is everyone playing? Well, I'm playing WoW Classic, The Burning Crusade. Personally, I'm not a fan of the current WoW, which is Shadowlands. Not a big fan of that one. Oh, Brittany, stop it. Yeah, what's up, Bulbasaur? I really enjoy TBC. I think if you play on one of the populated servers, you can find, like, you can get like groups and you can actually level pretty easily. I just leveled up another character recently, and I did a lot of the leveling solo. Let's see. Then there's the hardcore. Oh, Biz, thank you for your prime. Where did y'all end up on the Blumpkin? I don't remember. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember. I don't remember where we ended up on that. Yeah, so me, Biz, Large Storm Puff, who was in here earlier, and all of them we play Classic. Pretty much, and there's Classic, Season of Mastery. So there's technically 3 World of Warcrafts. 3 World of Warcrafts. So Shadowlands is like the new one they're gonna keep updating, and it's gonna be like keep coming out with expansions. TBC is the one where they're redoing old content. So we're on TBC, which is the second expansion of World of Warcraft. Then there's Season of Mastery, which is the first World of Warcraft vanilla, but they're adding changes to it every year. So my little brothers are big fans. So we're gonna do the pull back to here again. So one of the Legolas or Rabbit, if you can walk up with Tiny, and you're gonna come MD one of these side packs over to me, and I'm gonna run through. Awesome, Legolas. Let's see. Grab this right one. Grab this right one, right now. Just MD it to me.
My focus is messed up real quick.
Right, everyone outside of the room. You didn't MD it.
I don't think he's feigning.
Rabbit's got it.
Okay, yeah, MD it to me.
Craven, can you come out and help me summon again? Just leave that pack.
I bring him in.
On the side, cleanse.
Yeah, keep dispelling, cleansing, Cleon. Let the archers come in, so keep moving back, guys. I'm gonna go try to grab them. There you go. One's kind of running in. Second, I answered this question real quick. So then, there we go. So then I'm playing WoW Classic TBC, and right now they're about to release the new content in the game in TBC as well. So there's gonna be a lot of players playing. So I think personally, I think TBC is better. I played a lot of the Shadowlands, and not a big fan of it personally. I thought the leveling was really good. I enjoyed leveling in. I really enjoyed leveling in retail. Wrath of the Lich King Classic. I have no clue. It's I'm sure they're definitely going to come out with Wrath of the Lich King Classic, which is going to be like the pinnacle of Classic. But yeah, I think I'm more of a fan of Classic WoW TBC. If it's your first time playing, I heard from a lot of people that TBC is a lot easier to get into, just because in retail there's so much more stuff. All right, let's move into the room for this next one, guys. So we don't have to do the weird shenanigans. I wish they would skip Cataclysm and go right into Mist. You know? Alright, and you can just walk in for this one. Alright, everyone in.
You just want me to fly around here or go back in where we were?
You can go put it on like this wall back here if you want.
Okay.
So wherever you'll
How about
fly
this
and you
wall?
won't pull the
Well,
Convenient.
the big phoenix, you know. Remember, span dispels on to Cleon. What does TBC stand for? It stands for the Burning Crusade. Oh my goodness, this guy is just missing everything. Mists of Pandaria is way better than I think a lot of people think it is. Very good expansion. So yeah, TBC was like, it came out, what, 14-ish years ago? 15 years ago, something like that. I think it's a great game. We're gonna go on to this ramp next and pull these packs after we're done with this. I'm also raid leading right now, so I have to like tell these idiots what to do, and so it's like a little hard for me to talk to you guys. But there's always like there's long periods of time where I'm able to like talk to you guys, and it's fine. I'm gonna grab this next one. All right, everyone come stack up on circle on the Phoenix as close as you guys can get. So I have no charges. Yeah, like there's a few things that weren't like the best, but like I feel like they should go and they should update these old expansions and like make them like what we want them to be, more like just better, you know? Yo, large storm puff. Oh, you're actually in the raid group. That's so funny.
Weird.
I don't know. It's a little weird. Do the range not have salve? They do have salve. Holy moly. Get them up and pull this next one. It's $50. That's for the no. The $50. So I think you have to buy Shadowlands. TBC is free. You just have to buy the subscription. So it's technically not free, but like you don't have to buy it. Yeah, TBC just requires the sub. I think the $50 you're looking at is probably the boost.
oh, it's just,
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this one. Perfect. So TBC, like I think is going to be like the cheapest one to get into, and also I think the better one at the moment. So yeah, but I think they're like really weird with new players getting into TBC. I don't know what the deal is. Remember, I tried to get some friends into it, and like it was really weird. They really want you to play the newest expansion for some reason, so they make more money. But yeah, you should be able to just buy the. I'm gonna get your mana, guys. I'm gonna pull this one. Sorry, this guy's not hitting me at all. So, like, if you watch me, I'm tanking. I'm the main tank in this raid, and the raid leader. You gotta love it. And I'm a warrior. So I don't know. I think, but like, TBC is gonna have less classes to choose from. But I think they're more well defined back in TBC. I think they're more fun. I feel like in Shadowlands they all feel the same. All right, I'm gonna move over to the other side for the last bird. Get over here, get your drinks out. We'll pull it on the next go around, not this one. So I don't know. I think WoW, it's not especially hard to get into, but it is a lot at first. Why do I have 3 messages on disc? Oh my god. Is Fluffy actually in here? No way, dude. Oh, Fluffy. Alright, in this last one. Stack on circle. And they're going to be doing a large just like we always do. Yeah, we're going to get full rebuffs before Alar as well. Oh my god, this guy keeps messaging me. Tiny's going to be starting, Furwall's going to be on the opposite end, and Cleon's going to be up here, like, at the flag. You know, same thing we did last week. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Some of these soundtrack songs in here are, like, super loud, and some of them are super quiet. Alright, we're going to do a ready check. If you don't have buffs or something, say now. Get your flasks on, guys. Get your food buffs. Let's get into this.
We're gonna lust on pull once Tiny gets a couple little threat lead, maybe 3-5 guy.
Awesome, thank you. All right, Beefy Rabbit, what do you guys need? Awesome, we're ready. All right, pulling on this next round. It's gonna be like 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was a second off. Dang it.
Wow.
Okay.
Literally
Lust.
not water.
Sounds like it's a wipe.
That always confuses me, Cleon.
Oh,
I'm always like, what the fuck happened? Who pulled?
I didn't taunt. I taunted too late or too early anyway.
One of the ropes you can sprint and I can like jump to you. gonna get 2. Nice. Can you heal me? Perfect.
I'm gonna do it again. Oh, that's not.
So here's the first boss in this area. Oh, we're chunking them today. We're doing great DPS.
Melee, I need a rogue to run in, evasioning. I got it. If you want me to keep it, or...
Sure, you can keep it. I will run to the next. I'm running north, so if you go south, you're gonna have to like chase after him. Oh, that's sad. One of the rogues try to sprint in there and evasion it for a bit. Oh, we got the pet in there, nice. So it's only gonna be 2, perfect. Is there anything you're looking for here? Nope. Actually, I do want these grips just cause, and I do want the back off of KT, just cause. It's coming to Tiny.
Gonna die there, right?
Probably. Maybe one more. Melee, we're dropping down to 5%. Nobody died from this explosion.
Also, the Fluffy Ret, Monocat Ret, and I know. Fluffy, like, the Giga Chad. I wonder if he's actually... He's probably gonna get some, like, funny, like, Ret loot for really cheap.
Go ahead. It goes one more, then it goes one more. One across. Ads are coming.
Beware.
Wills.
Squills. You can DPS it still in the middle range. When it goes somewhere, you just need to hit it like a couple times
group
and we'll
1.
die.
Almost, or position 1, right?
Oh yeah, my bad.
Go up there.
Going.
Should just... Oh, it won't die.
There you go. Yeah, I should have just died immediately.
Okay, everybody out of the middle.
Right. It's gonna be on Tiny to start with. Everyone out of the middle. Perfect. Going in.
Out of the flame patch.
We're
No
already
ads, so-
stacking up. Yeah.
At like 5 seconds to dive bomb, the hunter should drop their traps on top of the body. And we can stack on top of the snakes.
I can also drop my tree.
Yeah, I think we have the treants too. Yeah.
Move out, move out.
Alright, stack up on Star, guys. We're gonna move towards the east, so over to our right over here. Everyone move. Still be on Tiny.
Ads.
That plan's gonna pick up the ads.
Into the fire.
Sometimes I swear I press buttons and it just doesn't register.
Pets are in the fire tank.
Oh, I can.
Not anymore.
Oh, as he just like, yeah, as they fucking die. Taunt. Nice.
It's on for a while.
Move out of the fire, guys. If you're a pet, GG. Dive bomb, stack on Star. We're gonna head north. South. We're gonna head south. That's better, I think. So head
Back
south.
towards the entrance.
Yes, back towards the entrance. And it should be on for wall. Big flame patch. Rip the rootster.
I have a soul zone, don't derail them.
flame patch, guys. We've had really bad flame patches. All right, come over to star. We're gonna come over and we're gonna move over towards the west, like the northeast west over this way. I'm pinging. Should still be on fur wall. What's up, Mick Gurk? Oh, nice, you didn't die.
There you go.
It's on tiny.
If you need to do the BT quest, put on your outfit, by the way.
This boss is like kind of scary, like actually scary. He hits so hard, like surprisingly. Nice, didn't die again. Dive bomb, stack on star. We're gonna move north. No damage on the phoenixes, please. Move north. I'll turn them around for you guys. Nice. It's on fur wall. Keep fur wall up. Big heals on fur wall. Big heals on fur wall. Nice. Keep clean up. Keep perfect. Flame patch. Oh, guys. 5%. It's probably gonna go into the next dive bomb.
Just kill him.
See if we can get him here. Nice job, guys. Yo, Searing Grip. Nice. Not bad. All right, everyone head up to
Hurry.
Void Reaver hallway. Very nice job, guys. I think the only death we had was because of the uncontrollable charge kill.
Rebuffs on Big Rudy, please.
Working as intended.
I told you I wasn't gonna eat.
No, Nervous Tuesday.
You don't have two-handed sword skill. There's no way. All right, everyone move up. I think it's gonna be padding back soon. I want to grab it as soon as it comes back. You know, I think Fluffy, literally, you're here. Yeah, you're literally here just to press your buff, pretty much.
Okay, we're gonna start spitting off
that's a
some
lot.
items here. The first item is that trash drop, the Bands of Celestial Archer.
All right, pulling this.
Minimum bids are 300 gold.
Pretty good male bracers. And remember, guys, we won't ever cancel or stop a bid in the middle of a trash pull, so don't freak out and like not do mechanics while we're doing trash, just because you want to bid. Taunt that, please. Thank you. Why do I exist to suffer? That's true. Alright, Cleon and I will be grabbing these next two. Cleon, you're gonna have Skull and I will have X. Get up, guys. Start drinking. Let's start the pull.
Five, four,
Yeah, you can go ahead and pull it,
3,
Cleon.
2, 1.
Oh, he just kept walking. Interesting. I don't think awesome. Thank you, Rudy. Finds arcane explosion and careful. I was like, man, I wonder how much damage Fluffy did. And then it was like 57 DPS. And I was like, Fluffy, how'd you do that bad? And then you're like, oh, I don't have weapon skill. That makes so much more sense. That makes so much sense. All right, and we'll do the same thing here.
Okay, last call on the bracers. We've got Legolas at 700.
We're gonna end that bid before we start pull.
Yep. Grats, Lego.
You can go ahead and start the
5,
pulls again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. We're doing like honestly, we're having so little deaths on trash. It's like going really well. We didn't assign warlocks. All right, everyone move into the left when this Pat gets out of the way. All right, everyone move into the left now. Go into the room, hug the wall. Another hunter named Legolas. I know. It's literally every single time. All right, we're gonna have 2 sheeps on this pull, guys. We're gonna pull it right when it gets in the middle. I'm gonna tank the guy against the wall. So get ready to sheep. Pulling. Just keep the sheeps up, and then we'll like rotate stuns and everything. Oh my god, I hate how this looks. Oh, I think I resisted that. Nice. Nice. One on star. I led. Let's get a stun on it after this. XX Legolas XX. That's how most of them feel, honestly. Like how many? He has to have 2 special characters to get Legolas in his name. Like I just don't get it. I don't see the appeal of naming my character Legolas. Like unless you got like the very first one or something. Ooh. Okay, nobody died. Let's get a stun on him if we can, rogues. Stun. I'll get one more. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna get this Pat to the left first. Alright, we're gonna have warlocks. You guys are gonna be banishing. We're gonna have locks. You're gonna be on circle. Dope entity. You're gonna be on diamond, and Bradiette. You're gonna be on backup. All right, pull timer. Because I didn't see that in the assignment sheet, right, Rudy?
Nope.
Okay. And I'll be tanking this one against this wall over here.
5,
So warlocks walk in
4,
after I walk
3,
in.
2, 1.
The banish is out. Perfect. And then we're gonna keep them banished until we call for them not to be banished. And we'll have Sprout be cycloning them. Rudy, if you could call that out. I can't really see behind this guy.
We'll have it. Both of you will need to rebanish.
Yeah, I think we'll have at least
Ready
one
to
full
do that.
rebanish.
Got about 5 seconds on each one. Be ready, warlocks. Banish on circle.
Nice Rudy manage. Nice job. It's like some of these people, you have to like treat them like they're kids sometimes. I swear. It's like, bruh.
We'll go on circle.
They're doing really
next
good.
and,
People are
sprout
dude, like
this,
much more
uh,
awake
cycle.
tonight. It's like they were sleeping last
Okay.
week. Perfect. Which one did you say we're grabbing?
Circle next.
Okay. Nice job on the second one. Go ahead and grab that one. Let's bring them next to each other. Perfect. After this one, we'll be going into the sheep, and then we'll go over to this pack to the left to get the big pack. We're going to do the same thing. There's going to be 2 banishes here, same banishes. The one that's far, you might have to walk over with me, and there's still 1 sheep. Everyone move up, and we'll get this bull. Clan, you're on school again.
To my teacher. Oh, he didn't. Okay.
All right, walk in after I do warlocks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sheep, perfect. That banish, nice job. These ones will have to do like 2 or 3, so make sure you have your rank 1 banishes too, guys. Mine has yet to Arcane Explosion, be careful. Rebanish on Diamond. Nice. So I think we'll be able to go into circle after this one. Oh, I did not reflect that.
They're both up at like the same exact time.
Are they both the same?
Yeah.
Okay, we can just... Let's go into Diamond, and then we'll cycle in circle. Picking up Diamond. Then Clan, you can pick it up if it breaks before we kill it. Drag it together. Nice. Really good job, guys. Keep up the bleeds. Those do hurt a lot. Nice job, healers. I can't, like, remove it. Clear focus. There we go. I was, like, covering up some shit, and I was like, I can't see. I really wish I was more into, like, actually, like, making my frames nice and stuff. I'll get this guy. I'm going to move him away from the boss a little bit. Another stun. Let's get another stun right after. Nice job, guys. All right, move over, start drinking, and I'll do a pull timer. Doing really good.
I'm gonna start up another bid. We'll start with the Gloves of the Searing Grit.
5,
All right, gonna do
4,
the same thing.
3, 2, 1.
Gonna pull this guy back to the wall. Oh, there's my dog. Try not to get launched right back into the boss. There's me doggo. Scratching at the door. Typical dog. Banish, nice. I don't know why she does this. Alright, we're gonna go into circle and then cyclone diamond. I go. Nice.
That might break that sheep.
Ooh, that was close.
It's fine.
Yeah, I wanted those gloves and they're already at 2k. Does Farewell really not have them? Huh. Alright, I will stun. Let me go low. I'm not doing anything. I don't have any treats for you.
Alright, we've got Craven at 2100 on the gloves.
And then she wants to leave now. Like, look at her. Is she seriously? Oh, she's just sitting there. Alright, starting pull. Same
5,
thing. Cleon's grabbing skull.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Banish, perfect. Careful with the double arcane explosions. She's so whiny. Do you hear how bad she is? How much I have to put up with her? It's like she wants to be put into timeout. Timeout is literally just sitting on my chair behind me, but I have to sit like it's a timeout for both of us. I have to like sit like halfway on my chair. Mine's arcane explosion and careful. Perfect. Rebanish, nice. Rebanish onto diamond. Nice. We're probably going to be going into circle, then diamond after this. With cyclones onto diamond. We're actually doing, like, if we didn't start like 15 minutes late, we'd be making much better time.
On this boss, we'll have Legless and Rabbit standing on left and right, and I'll be behind. Everybody else will be stacking in right behind the boss.
Cyclone. Nice. Yep, and Kalian's going to be leading again. And then the other tanks will just be fighting for it. You're such a naughty girl. It's so naughty.
Take a look around. I need a wisdom re-up. Make sure we get our buffs going to this boss.
We got full rebuffs after this pack. We're going to finish the bid after this as well.
Can I get an air totem?
Oh, I see it.
Move them out a little bit. Alright, I'll just stun you.
Yeah, I'm gonna last call on the gloves. Good for roll 2500. Craven Bitter Pass.
Alright. Yep, last call on those big old gloves. We're going to come over here and Cleon's going to be charging in.
Can you put me in group 1?
Yeah, who are we going to switch you out for? Probably just one of the rogues, right?
I don't know why we would.
Wait, why would you want group 1?
I won't get a hero, and I won't get any totem.
We could, you know,
At
he's going to be
least an
dropping
arrow
the
totem.
agi and stuff. So we want to put you in group 3 or 4.
Okay.
It's just I think you'd rather have the shadow priest, right? Or we could,
Yeah, but
I don't know.
it's hard.
We can switch you out for whichever
It
one.
doesn't matter.
Let's see. I think.
Okay,
I think
let's just go.
We'll just
Go.
do this.
Go.
I'm
No.
drinking.
Wait,
Okay,
wait,
that's
wait.
fine. That's fine.
There we go. Alright, running in behind, Clem.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, everyone run through, Clean staying. Stack really tight on his butt, guys. As tight as you can get. Yeah. You're so whiny. Nice, missed the knockaway. I go. Oh my god, I hate having exposed armor on. It makes me feel like mine's so much worse. Knockaway. Good.
You guys shatter, yeah?
Yep. Go ahead and lust if you haven't yet, guys. That should have happened like right at the start. Clean's just dodging everything. Another knockaway happening in a couple seconds. Might switch to fur wall. Missed. Keep cleaning up. Perfect. I go. Holy moly, Star. She's being so naughty. We need somebody to step out. Sprout, can you just run out?
Yeah.
I go. Come on. Oh, it's on for wall. Big heal's on for wall. I should have moved my trinket on instead of.
Hellstone. Below. Get an innervate on Chris cast.
Hands on Clean. Dude, I'm useless for this fight. Holy shit. Almost got it, guys. 9%. It's on Tiny. Awesome. Girdle of Zendar. Double hero. Poggers.
Belt again.
Alright, start heading over to Solarian. Let's get Rudy and Jujubee up. I'll move the... Awesome.
I'm just
Thank you
flying
for
back. Don't worry about groups. I get groups.
Thank you.
We're gonna do this Healy ring. Phoenix Ring of Rebirth. Alright, we've got Anarchy at 900. Your last call. Rats, Anarchy.
Let's move it up. I think the pat's just walking away now, so you guys have time to get up here, get your drinks out, and we're gonna get it when it comes back. I'm gonna grab the main guy, and Cleon and Furway can grab the other two, or Cleon can grab both, whichever you want to do. If you want to keep DPSing for a while.
You stop! Yeah, either works.
Okay. Yeah, Cleon can just pick up both.
Yeah, they don't hit hard.
Awesome. Let's this. Get the last few people out here. Rudy's running up. Get some buffs on Rudy when he gets up here. We got here like right as they were running away, so we're gonna pull them like right as they come up.
Throw the next item up there. Do this Girdle of Zatar.
It's a huge belt. We never see this, guys.
Never. It's so
Huge.
rare. My goodness.
All right, playing now. I think remember these guys do spins, so careful melee on the two Vindicators. Maybe I should not point him towards the red. Careful with the spinning. Please don't die to this melee. If you're scared, just step out. Echo, stop! You're so naughty! I don't even have treats for you! We got a belt pattern here.
Alright, I'm gonna last call on the belt.
Get your drinks out, and then we're gonna do this. Cleon, you can grab skull again. Yep, everyone on the left side of the room, please. Step back. Then we're gonna get this next pull.
It's on the belt there.
Yeah, do not do anything while I'm pulling this,
5,
please.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at that clean pull. I know, you're so bad. Can you guys hear her? Hear how bad she is? She's terrible.
Range, move away from that. It tramples. Shouldn't all be on top of it in melee range.
That's kind of
X is arcane explosioning. Move out, guys. Ooh, I was saying 3 dead at least. Chris cast 2 dead. It's not. That's better than I thought. Honestly, I thought it was at least 3 dead. All right, let's get those 2 up, and then we'll be going into the next pack. Careful, arcane explosion. I know, you're so bad. I'm gonna move my dog out of my room after this. She is being whiny.
Maybe you should love her more.
You come here. You're so naughty. Come on. Come on. Yes, naughty girl. Yes. Uh-huh. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're so naughty. Go. Go. So bad. Watch that. She's gonna scratch. Why did you do it?
Alright. Let me see if it works. I'm marking these guys. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a pull. I'll grab Skull if you want to grab X for a while.
5,
Awesome.
4, 3,
Alright, and Cleon's gonna lead us in.
1.
Just stay out of the rain of fire, guys, and we should be good. Big OEs. Out of the bad fire. Lots of raid damage here. Holy moly. cleans down. I think it's just the last two now, though. I know there's a couple. Oh. How did that go so bad?
I believe their arcane thing is frontal. And we're facing them all towards the raid.
Oh, is it? Okay. Face them more
Sorry.
next time. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Wait, which ones? The ones you had or the ones I had?
All the scryers that you had, they're frontal. Their attack is
Okay.
frontal. So
So
there's
just
a ton of raid damage.
I'll just pretend they cleave. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, let's get everybody back up. Let's get full rebuffs after this too.
It's hard to
we
get every single
got-
one facing away, but yeah. Do your
We'll
best
do
to
the
face them.
pauldrons now. We have the pauldrons of the vanquished hero, hunter, mage, warlock.
You're really big on warlocks too. If you're still waiting for a few of your T5 pieces, you still have like 3-piece T4.
Thought we had some buyers up in here.
Yeah, they're just there. Yeah. Do both of our hunters already have them? Let's move up, guys. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna face them away this time.
We all know AFK has them.
Yeah, we all know AFK has them.
I don't know. I see two
So,
locks
move up.
without them. They may have them in their bags. I don't know.
Yeah, they're just not biz for locks.
I'm gonna try
They're
not to
good.
LOS people here, but
5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, true.
I think even if you don't have them, it's really worth the 300 gold as a warlock. Scamming idiots on the internet. I love doing that. I love scamming kids on the internet. Much better. Other than that last pack, these trashes have been going really well tonight, guys. Keep it up.
the belt here.
Oh, I was like, what do you mean belt of the bandit? I was like... But then there's an actual fire cord right next to it.
Notable.
Let's see, where's the pat? We'll grab this one coming around to the left. It'll be here first.
Alright, let's call on those shoulders. Honestly, we have 2 pair.
Buy one, get one free.
We'll see if the other one sells. Rats, Brady.
All right, everyone gonna be blowing their fears and stuff. Yeah, don't lust, guys. We're just gonna pray. Keep tremors down. I think we can sheep these guys, or Clean, you can pick them up.
Let's
Alright,
call on
pulling.
the other pair of shoulders.
Alright, picking them up. That's fine.
I'll just take them.
Drop trimmers, blow your AoE fears.
Tremors, fear, guys.
Proud if you can try to cycle in any shaman so that it don't blow last.
Yep.
I can try to stack these.
Perfect.
Yeah, and the reason why we don't blow the last guys is we're gonna clear this within 10 minutes, so we better just roll into it.
Careful melee. Please don't die to the whirlwinds. Move out.
Brady, be sure to waste your fear. You started casting it.
All right, we're gonna pick up the next pack when it comes around. So get your drinks going. I hate having to do this. Same thing. Blow your fears. Llamas, why aren't you guys
I'm
wooden?
gonna try and put these a little closer so you can cleave them, but
What's wooden?
should be just close enough.
They whirl
If
in.
you back into them,
careful.
Yeah,
then
that's
they
what-
might be able to.
Yeah, that's what we were
Alright,
doing. My
pulling,
build is
tremors
we put 'em
down, blow your fears.
close, but not like.
Yeah, if you back your, like, if you go into it with your body, so that you back into them, you should get close enough.
What is it? Right about here. Is that too far?
I got Cyclone on Beefy.
Careful the whirlwind, guys.
I was MC'd. Sorry.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was too busy starfiring people.
Gets skull down. I don't think any lusts went out the door. Perfect. Alright, and then we're gonna go counterclockwise around the room, guys. We're gonna go over here to the left. Wouldn't you like these nuts? And you were like, God damn it. I knew it was, I was like, I really wanted to hear it because I'd never heard a wouldn't before. So I was like, huh.
You mean
Do what?
clock?
Yeah, clockwise, yeah. This is why they take regular clocks or analog clocks out of classrooms nowadays. It's people like me.
Man, that's pretty good, Cleon, whenever you're ready.
Right. Just want to walk in the middle.
Alright. Going in?
Yep, just walking.
These things too, right?
Yeah, these
Yeah,
are the
all
same
of them
ones.
face away.
Put it like pointing towards the wall.
Stand out of the fire. Don't die. Got a couple deaths. That's okay. Get everyone up after this, and we'll go into the next pack. We'll fully rebuff before the boss, so just get like spot stuff on them.
Anybody interested in the Fire Court of the Magus?
And move up before you start drinking as well. IRL drinking.
Hot sellers here. What about this pattern?
Oh, AFK wants it.
Belt
Let's
of Deep
go.
Shadow. Oh, okay.
The savior. All right, you can walk up, Cleon.
For the boys. Sure, it's no contest for that.
It's a lot of ring of fire.
Yeah, just stay out of the rain of fire, guys. Holy shit, they all cast Rain of Fire?
All at the same time.
Right, only one death, not bad. Holy shit, what do we have here? Just a bunch of greens. One last one, perfect. Alright, one more pack than Solarian. Walk up and start drinking and eating before.
I don't have a sapper this time.
Alright, you should be good to walk up. Alright, we're pulling. Give him 1 second. Hey, you guys should be good to go. Lots of rain of fires again, you guys. Get out of the rain of fire. Nice job.
Finally.
Okay, we're gonna have Sprouting for a wall. Arcane tanking.
Yep, Tiny's gonna be main tanking again.
Alright, let me do this. I know I put the pattern out there, but Let me do this vortex real quick so we can get moving on it. Another vortex.
Yeah, I'm not bidding up higher than that.
So you want me tanking or arcane tanking?
You just tank in the ads when they come up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Except for Wallens.
Everyone move up behind Tiny.
Last call. Grab Yang. 400 gold.
Arcane tank ready to go?
I need a second.
All right, don't
to
go in after
switch
this.
stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna move in when.
We're gonna need to
3,
hold
2,
on.
Yeah, when
1.
Sprout says so.
I don't think I need an arcane tank next week.
I think it's just a get and bomb, yeah. I hope so, at least.
Right, you ready?
I guess.
All right, let's run in.
Yeah, it's a big.
Alright, she's
pretty
in the
big
middle,
change,
guys.
So, even though it is easier, but people have to learn that. Run out. Could be good or bad.
Shake my
First
damn
come, first serve for my innervate for this fight, so. Be the first to whisper me.
If you haven't lusted yet, wait till the next split. Alright, remember we have to kill the priests after this pack, so Clean's gonna be picking most of this up.
Kick the priest too, please.
The arcane guys might have to move a bit. Go ahead and hero if you haven't yet.
Grand Ranch is the only one out.
I need her to hit me! Hit me! Let's save all onks and battle reses for KT. If we can.
Help Sprout.
Wrath on Juju.
Still 5 healers up. Should we go? Brains up. Nice. Okay, we got one more split. Same thing. Clan's gonna be picking up most of them.
They kind of do whatever they want, honestly.
Yeah, I know. Keep the arcane up. Nice. I have so many people dying.
That's not Brady.
Not right on top of this one, just this side.
Sprout got one shot.
Do you want me
Or Walls
to
get
get?
Sprout up. Get Sprout up.
Someone else's. It looks like.
Thank you.
Get Fort and Kings onto Sprout, please.
You guys good for me to walk now? Well, I have this.
You're
still.
still blue. Just sit right there.
There we go.
There you go.
Help.
Yeah, it will. It'll hit through that.
I don't know if we haven't like gotten block rocks out or something, but we need to do that here after this box.
getting one more split, guys. Keep up sprouting for a while,
Don't
please.
come to Skull. Whoever's getting that, come to us. Just sit right there, not too close.
Till or Miss Nut, you should get an interview probably out on me or Chris Cast. As we
Nope, move.
No,
Move
no.
away.
You're
Don't
good.
move
You
away.
don't have to
Us.
do anymore, Dope. You can go back to the group. It's safe to go back. Dope. You're good.
Almost, guys. All damage on.
Route needs to-
Kill the
Yeah,
priests. I think we have too much dead.
Do you want me to BR again or save it?
no,
I say that.
just wipe.
Yeah. Walk out of the circle and wipe, guys. Did we just have too many people getting one shot by the arcane missiles?
Oh.
Get a DI out if we can.
Just don't even do it. Just die and fly back. We'll all be full health. Just be buff.
Repair while you're out here when we're getting back in. Please don't run away from the boss. Just die, guys.
How did you get one shot? That's weird.
If your health is below like 7k, it's really hard to heal you when she targets you for the arcane missiles, especially further in. So if you do have some stamina gear to keep you up.
I mean, how did Sprout get one shot?
Oh,
She has
Sprout,
the-
yeah.
She has her resistance gets lower and lower as the fight goes on because she's bouncing that
But
thing with Furwall.
okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So she took a 13.5k arcane missile.
I mean,
So she might
eventually
not
it's
have
a
been full
time
health.
bomb. You know,
Yeah.
I am gonna die.
I have a 450 arcane set. If you want me to use it, it's up to you.
I'm assuming that's what you guys are running with, right? Sprout and Furwall, or
Well,
close
cap
to it?
is like 350.
Oh yeah, I'm at 416 or something.
At 434.
We lost 10-2 lead because Tony's ping went to shit. I cry. Oh, I'm sorry, Whitney. That
I
sounds
guess just
rough.
the time was so slow.
That's really
I
sad.
mean,
You guys
but
couldn't get
yes,
like
pretty
2
low.
more. Oh,
was
that's
pretty slow.
rough. I think that wasn't the issue. If the sprout dying there wasn't like that big of a deal, I think it was just like we had like a bunch of people getting one shot by the arcane missiles and stuff like that.
Yeah, 4 people before that did die to arcane missiles.
Big sad.
Mystic's death is because Sprout died, so the Wrath picked him.
Hmm. Yeah, if you have like the arcane violet badge, if you're like one of those people that got one shot like the mages, or like if you're running a bunch of like non-stamina gear like the old tailoring patterns and stuff, you need to throw some stam gear on. Just one piece. Oh. Oh, I should throw this on too. Shit, I never get hit in this fight. Yeah, DPS was a lot lower on that fight than on Loot Reaver. 'Cause I think we just lost some people right at the start. Yeah, like WTH died like immediately. Right, once everyone gets here, we'll get full buffs out going again, and we'll go right back into it. Legit, after the first half constantly had to... Oh, that's so sad. Why does this internet do that? I feel like it does that a lot, doesn't it? And for the... Everyone knows how to do the arcane stuff. I saw some people were like walking on top of... You don't want to go right on top of them. You want to be closer to them than you are anybody else. So just walk up to them and it'll go to them, and it will go between them as well. So don't stand right on top of them, or else you'll get it and you'll die.
Please come back over to us. You guys that are over
Yep.
there.
Please run over to
Engines.
Capranian, guys, or Solarian.
No, they're just standing. Yin Yang.
Oh, over
Aniki,
there.
and Chris Cast, please come over to us.
Otherwise, we're gonna do this the same way. Yeah, let's get Lock Rocks out, guys, please. Can save a life. It looks like we have 2 different ones.
And didn't get one.
And they're
Yeah,
all
I didn't
gone.
either.
I think there's a 3rd Warlock if you can put it down. Right, let's get full buffs out. We're gonna recheck. I'm too scared? Get your elixirs back on. If you're missing those, get full pally buffs out. Get your food buffs, everybody. I should bring more threat stuff for this fight, just to do more damage.
The arcane, we can sit like behind the group if you guys want to avoid being in range of arcane missile at all. The only
should be
downside
fine.
is Sprout can't keep fairy fire up.
Rabbit and Patelopsis. What do you guys need? Doventity hasn't learned so well yet. It's fine. Just try to get it before next week. Rabbit, you ready? Telopsis, are you good?
Yeah, let's just go behind.
Awesome.
It'll be okay. I'll put it up when I can.
Going in.
Just wait. Okay, never mind. Time to get all us. Just get Ram Ranches on the next one. Okay, they're behind. You can't block it off.
Do we want to get a battle resin on him?
Yeah, Tilopsis, or this is down.
I got it.
Alright, you're gonna have to run immediately, or at least if you get it with the debuff AFK, then
Get Fort on him. Get a Spot
got
Kings
it.
on him. Spot Salve, all that.
so I have an agent in the back here.
Alright, kill the priests. Robin nasty up, nice. Legolas, Juju, Aniki. It's doing great. Close on Chris Cast. Dope entity. Just gonna split in the next 20 seconds. Let's try to get her below 50%.
Dope entity, I think you have Curse of Elements as your responsibility if you can. Yeah, Elements is Dope entity, Lock is Wreck.
This roadcaster thing.
Let me.
Craven, run to the back. Craven, run to the back. Craven, run to the back. Okay, why are we spreading this around in here?
It's not, right? I don't see it on any of you.
Craven Maven shows it to me.
So he still has the debuff from having one, but he doesn't have.
Okay.
It got passed to Tiny, and Tiny dropped it to us.
Yep. Kill the priest, guys. Kick the heals.
Kill the priest. Why is this fight so hard? Move that over, perfect. How's it going? Should I come for KO? Is DPS fine? DPS, it was pretty good on Loot Reaver, but we wiped on Solarian because our DPS was too low. So I don't know what's happening. Trash was really good until Solarian Trash. We're getting one more split, guys. We're gonna try to push her as fast as we can in this next one. Otherwise, it's going okay. I wouldn't say tonight's the best. You just forget to explain one thing, and then like something messes up, and then it like after nobody does it, it's like, oh my god. Looks like healing's much better on this one. They let like 4 people die to the beams. Alright, let's get Astromancer up. Nice.
Tremors.
Tremor totems down. Fear ward on Tiny. Much better this time, guys. Nice job. Much better this time. I think that was I think it was just like the timing from her to the person was like really weird for the healers, because I know it's like some of them like to just flash a light really quick, or like you use their fast one to like heal them really quick, or they use like depending on or they aren't ready for that, and they'll do like very long heals and the person will just die. I don't know. Ooh, wand and healing belts. Got some buyers for the wand today, right?
We're hoping.
Move over to the gate. We're going to do KT. Remember, guys, KT is just a lot of personal responsibility, standing away from Copernican and all that. Big damage on all the people. And we'll get it down. Yikes. So everyone move over here, and we'll get this first pack once it comes down. Yeah, like we had Fluffy come on his protection, his tank paladin as a ret. He started the raid at 0 weapons skill for his 2-hander. All right, we're gonna grab this as it comes down. We're gonna sheep these other ones. So mages, get ready. Go grab that for me, thank you. I thought they came. I always think they come down further. Sheeps, go out. One more sheep, nice. Don't melee the sheep, guys. Don't cleave it. So careful, Ellie Shaman. Don't chain lightning. But he said he has 14 more or 17 more points to go. So he said his DPS only goes up from here. But you know what's funny? His DPS is better than the ret we took last week. It's literally better already than the ret we had last week. So I spam sheep this. Yeah, nice job. Yeah, we knew that. But it's just so funny how... But no, the ret last week's gear was much better than Fluffy's. Like, Fluffy is wearing, like, half of his protection gear. Like, the ret's gear last week was actually really good. He just didn't know how to play ret. Yeah, like, that's what I was just annoyed about. Is, like, his gear was pretty good. He just didn't know how to play the class. Sheep, nice. You saved everybody right there. Alrighty.
We had the pattern drop for a belt of deep shadow at 300 gold on rabbits. We want to continue that bid. Since she was harassing me about it.
I was not.
Right, Clean, you're
was
gonna be
making sure I
getting
didn't miss it.
square and triangle. Locks, if you could fear circle and keep him feared until we pick him up. I'll be on skull, and then we'll have the sheeps on the other two.
Blood Knights cleave or spin?
The Blood Knights, no, they just heal.
5,
Okay. So
4,
just stack them.
3,
Yeah, you can stack
2,
them. You can stack them.
1.
Was I on one? I didn't hear you. Sorry, Tony.
No, Clean's picking up both.
Okay.
Nice fear, perfect. Nice sheeps, guys. Really nice sheep. So yeah, cleave all three of these down. I can't even use that. That's like leather working.
Circles up in the back.
Grab him. Yeah, just keep him feared. That's fine. Just keep him feared. We'll kill these two. I'll grab him when he comes back. The two sheeps. Nice job, guys. You don't have to spam sheep them the whole time. You only need to spam sheep them when we're attacking them. Idiots.
Let it happen.
They're still randomly breaking.
Oh, do they actually?
They get dispelled by the knights.
Oh, okay. We can pick up this knight. You don't need to fear him anymore.
I think if you just bring it a little bit further down, they LOS keep breaking.
Yep.
There we go. Got the battle mage in the back, guys. Come on, the battle mage.
On the circle in the back. Turn. It's full now.
Need
The
to
mage is
maintain
just
their
smarter than
sheets
me.
per second.
I didn't know that. I forgot that. I knew that, but I forgot. Right, and then we'll be going on to the sheep targets. I'll be going on to Star first.
They are shit.
Keep that spam sheeps. Thank you. Hey, Clean, you can just keep it. But otherwise, it was like trash has been like much better this week, except for the Copernican trash. Otherwise, trash has been much better this week. AFK and Mystic are like really comfortable sheeping, like much better this week. Like we didn't wipe on this trash. That's much better than last week. All right, same thing here. Gonna fear one of the battle mages. Gonna kill that one. Triangle.
Yeah, let's start up this wand. Wand of the Forgotten Star.
5, 4,
Ready,
3,
sheeps.
2,
Fear.
1.
Careful with AoE, guys. Careful with AoE. Let's get away from the sheeps first. All damage should just be on skull. We'll move to star next. Just kill skull first.
Sorry, I broke star.
Right, switch over to where's star. Switch over to scroll down, guys. Oh, you got it. I took that. Oops. Everyone should be on this Centurion. Not the two Clean stank and the new skull, guys. Everyone on the new skull. Then we'll get the feared one. So keep it feared for a little bit. Go Rudy bidding it up. You love to see it. Is that good for like his PvP set or something? Alright, let's grab this feared one.
On circle, guys.
If the fear will break. There we go, got it. Everyone on circle. Don't break the sheep. I can't move over towards you guys, so. Remember, guys, we won't finish a bid while we are doing that. Okay, kill skull or square and triangle next. We're going to the last one, and that was the last of the hard packs. Nice job, guys. No, not many deaths. Really good. All right, and then we'll keep the spam sheets for this guy. But we did start like 15 or like 20 minutes late just because we had like 3 people not show up at the very end. We had like 3 slots we had to fill. There were no call, no shows, and then like the backup people weren't there. Let's get the res out, and then we're gonna move into this room to the left, guys. So hug the left wall, come in, don't move too far forward, don't pull. Just come stand where Tiny is.
Alright, we've got the wand at 2100. This wand.
Alright, Tiny's gonna be on Skull, Clean is gonna be on X, and Furwall on Square. Yeah, it's a little sad. And we do have 1 sheep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So no cleave, let me get it away from the sheep real quick. There we go. Yeah, if we one-shot KO, we'll still be on pretty good pace. I don't think we'll finish tonight, but we'll still be on pretty good pace. Alright, and then ranged, switch over to square. And melee on X. If we one-shot Gale, it's actually going to be pretty good timing. Don't die the square melee, please. Like, it's just so easy to move, WTH. Like, the enhanced shamans, I swear, just die the most to this one guy right here. They just die so much to the spinny guys. It's just ridiculous. Move out. That was almost a bad mistake. Move away. I'm gonna try to get him away from you. Keep the spam sheeps up. Nice. Let's get the 2 up, and then we'll do the pack to the right.
Alright, we're at 5k for the wand.
Yeah, I don't think we have the DPS for KPT. Yo, dude, yeah, Fluffy's catching up, dude. 470.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I get ready to sheep.
1.
I'll move it away from the sheep once it stops casting. We can just cleave these, I think. How does Sprout have so much threat? Does she not have... She just pop off or something? Right, ranged. Yeah, let's just kill X. Melee, please be careful. If you think you're just gonna die on square, just don't go in. range switch over to square, please. Just get ready to move out. Move. Just give yourself plenty of time. It's not that hard. Yeah, I don't know if we have the DPS for this boss with 2 rogues and Fluffy, to be honest. It's basically like, I don't know. And with Dope Entities just really low too, WTH is okay. His DPS has gone up a lot. Dope Entities though. But Rabbit Wrangler, his DPS is that low, dude. One more and then KT.
You're at 5.5 on the wand.
Try not to walk too far to the left or right. We don't want to pull either the pack and
5,
KT.
4, 3, 2,
Nice shoot.
1.
Dude, this guy is popping drums on cooldown, man. This guy's insane. Ashes 2 weeks in a row. That's the dream. That's the dream.
Alright, for KT, we only have 2 hunters breaking mind controls, so rogues, we're gonna need you all to pick up those daggers too. Help in breaking. That's really the one limiting factor. We have the DPS to get through the ad phase, and it's just breaking MCs.
Melee careful here. So yeah, and for ad phase guys, we've had Copernican be really weird in the past. Like, we just need to make sure we're standing outside of Copernican range. If you need an add-on or the weak aura to tell you that you're in Copernican range, Sprout has it, share it with you. Like, seriously, we just need to be ready to move, ready to get away from her. If you don't have an ability that can damage her that's more than 30 yards, please don't damage her. We can't have her conflagging the healers and then we wiping because people die. Let's get those people res and finish the bid while I'm saying this stuff after this guy. For Thaladred, just like, you need to stay away from him. Like, if he's about to switch, you have to be away from him, ranged or melee, doesn't matter. Like, you have to move away, and that's in first phase and phase 3. Telonicus, melee, just don't die to the bombs. Like, Sanguinar, we need to have the Kalian's gonna be taking that again. Just have Fear Ward on him when we go into the Lord Sanguinar, and Tremors down for phase 1 and 3. Furwall's gonna be tanking Telonicus. Thaladred's just gonna walk at you. Please just move away. We're gonna move him to the back of the room. Get him down. Let's get full rebuffs while I'm saying this. And Wand is at 5.5k. Copernican, when we're tanking her, like, me and Furwall are going to be in there tanking the conflags. We're going to make sure that the Warlock is out of range, and then we're going to move her slightly so that we can move further back in the room. We'll call for that. Let's see what else. Phase 3, me and Cleon are going to be picking everything up. Just don't walk in and die to the Whirlwind. That's like the biggest thing, melee. Then for phase 3 is where this is really the most important part. If we can get past phase 3, like, it's almost smooth sailing from there, guys. Phase 3, the most important part is ranged. Your kiting on Thaladred is very, very important. If you're kiting him away from the raid and the raid's not able to DPS him during our hero, we're not going to get him down. You need to kite him around the raid and make sure that people are able to hit him the whole time. If he does end up switching while he's in, like, the middle of the raid, guys, you need to move away from him. Do not move towards Copernican, but you need to move away from him. Once we kill him, range will switch to Copernican. Melee should already be on. We need to get Sanguinar down first. Telonicus can be up. Telonicus can be the only one that's up while we move into phase 4. Copernican, Sanguinar, and Thaladred all have to be dead. If we have those 3 dead, we have a good shot at getting him down, guys. Rogues, yeah, fireballs. We're gonna be calling that out. So I'll call when I get it, and I'll call when I need somebody else to kick it. Then when mind controls happen, mind controls are the most important. Hunters and rogues need to get those. Then the shock barrier is the next most important. Then egg. We will be calling when we switch to egg. We're gonna be calling heroes. We're gonna be calling all that stuff. Clan is gonna be tanking the Strider or the Phoenixes that are coming around. And if I missed anything, Rudy, I think that was everything.
Let's go.
All right. We're gonna. I think let's do a ready check. I think somebody said they're gonna be right back. Get your re-food buff, whatever you need to do. It's like a 13-minute fight. What are you missing, Yin Yang?
Can we get another set of lock rocks out?
Yes. Let's get more lock rocks out. I didn't use any of mine.
Yin Yang, you here?
I think he's here. He hit no like right at the start. So what do you need, Yin Yang?
I'm ready to drop this.
Yin Yang is ready. We'll do one more ready check. Might have been Hugs. He was watching. He's watching on stream.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm nasty. We're good. All right, we're pulling, guys. Remember, stay away from Thaladred. Please don't. We can't have anyone die in the first 3 phases. That's how we're gonna get him down.
Lox is tanking Copernican. So Lox, once we reset phase, drop your salve, and then we'll call for you to get another one after.
You know where to stand, right, Lux? You good with all that?
Yeah, we're gonna have you stand right here, and then after 2 flags, we'll move her back a little bit. We want her about right where the stairs are.
4, 3,
Bringing it there will be okay.
2, 1.
Right, on Rob Nasty, on AFK.
Don't stand in front of her range.
All right, you can switch in the next 2 seconds, Melee. Careful. Switch any second now. I think my DBM's off, or he just doesn't switch sometimes. On Locks, move to the back of the room, Locks. Let's run to the back. Nice. Get away from him, guys. You can switch any second now. It's on Locks again. Nice.
Can't have anyone die in these first phases, guys. So it's not a race.
Right.
We're not parsing.
Switch any second now. Move away from him. I think that was a threat pull. It's on Craven.
Good.
Let's kill him here, guys. Kill him here. Nice.
Good.
All right, Fear Ward on Clean. Get tremors down, guys. Make sure your tremors are in range of everybody in your group.
Ram Ranch, just make sure Cleon has a tremor up here.
3,
I'm not gonna
2,
waste a Fear Ward.
1.
We want it for the all ad phase.
Careful on threat, guys. Don't pass Cleon. Let him get it into position.
Group 5, we're just gonna have to try to range it. Let me see a count cast. Fluffy, you're just fucked, sorry.
No worries.
If we get ashes this week, like, I don't even know. It's gonna go for like 20k if we get ashes. It's gonna be really sad. All right, get ready, lock. Tank it. I think you have to be tiny bit. Yeah, like right there.
3, 2.
Remember, we're 30
1.
yards.
She's running. Just move back. Move back. She's being weird. Move away from her, guys. Move away from her raid. Perfect. Don't get too far away from Lux.
Locks, you need,
have
you
to
need
get
to try to get further away. Yeah. We can live with this as long as you can. Yeah, just chill here.
Move your
Just chill
pets
here.
out. Move your pet out. Don't pass up.
I mean, you don't need to keep running around, brother. if she where she was fine. So
He got
we
Tom
have a
Brady.
threat.
Keep
we have a
Brady up.
threat
Keep
drop.
Brady up.
Heal Brady.
Alright, it's back on locks. Heal locks. I can flag locks again. It's going to be on Sprout. Keep Sprout up.
Locks might have the fucked up talent. Now that I think about it.
Oh, does he? Let me check.
No.
Yeah,
Don't
he does
put-
have
don't
it.
put pets in.
He does have it, so we need Brady to tank
Brady,
it.
can you tank next phase?
4, 3,
Put Sal back on.
2, 1.
All you'll need to do is just get max range and just kill her. That's all.
Watch
all you
start. I
gotta
had a
do.
bunch of miss.
Keep for wall up. Tiny has it. Lux. We need to sell on Lux. Stop DPS on Lux.
He already has it.
Sorry, I need to
see
get.
it.
Just wipe it.
Just wipe.
Get at the front of the room, guys.
Yeah, does somebody have a like soulstone on a healer that I should DI?
I'm soulstone.
Who's I?
Juju, but I'm not a healer, so.
Okay.
Why are you? Who's putting a soulstone on Juju? Okay, you're not putting your soulstones. on
Me.
Juju.
I like him.
You go to TK assignments. We have you putting your soulstones on. Oh, that's probably the confusing thing. Plucky's not here. Sorry. Either way, let's have you putting it on Ram Ranch, okay? And Miss Nut Locks is the Druid Tylopsis.
That's such a bad talent on a warlock. Like, who takes that stupid ass talent?
Yeah, I know. I have the weak art up. It's no problem.
Close to the boss run, Mac.
Yeah, if you died too close to the stairs, like Rabbit and let's see who else is that? Dope Entity, you need to run back.
I mean, why are we wasting time like this? Beefy, can you just die, please? You can.
Let's run into the guy.
You run in and he'll throw a bomb and kill you rather than he shoots you like this.
Oh, AFK is just standing there ready to die. Alright, get up. Let's get Rez is out. Let's give it another attempt, guys. Then he changed my grade again in that class. It's so weird. What did he change it to? Why did he change it twice?
Yes, please, Brady.
I'm fine with that. Kind of cringe. Yeah, Brady, you're gonna be tanking. Yeah, Lox has the talent to where like he has immunity to fire after taking it. Certain like has a chance to do it, so she just automatically goes on to somebody else.
What talent is that?
It's in the
Nether protection.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so Brady, when you pick it up, you'll be over here on the right where Lox was. Click off salve and just spam searing pain until you get pretty solid.
I'll run over to where I usually stand when I tank it on my warlock.
Yeah.
So just
And
follow
then-
Tiny when we get over there.
We'll wait for 2 conflags, and then on the second conflag, you can start backing up a little bit.
Oh, that was nice. Dude, Plucky never even got online. That's so funny. Yeah, he like literally just never got online. I don't think he even messaged anybody. Like people messaged him and he just didn't respond.
All right, so if we can get to the weapon phase, so I'll call it out once we get to Telonicus. Brady will have you put your soul stone on me, and Lox, you put yours on a Rester Druid. Let's just hold them until
Let's get
now.
full rebuffs out, guys. Everyone's here. That was Rudy.
Okay, I was saying not.
Yeah, he want you to save the soul stones until we make it to phase 2.
It's okay.
But it's fine. We'll save it for next time. Yeah, that's kind of cringe. Yeah, that's okay. All right, we're gonna do a ready check, and we're getting going. I think I'm. What am I missing? I think I'm good. All right, everyone ready? Brady, Beefy, Ram, Rabbit. I think somebody said they were gonna go bio.
Dope said BRB. 1 minute. He's back.
Okay, Rabbit sec. Dope's
Get our
back.
flasks and stuff.
Yeah, flasks are gonna probably fall off mid pull, so if you're worried about that, just go ahead and redo it. But it should be fine if you put it on the same time I was. Rabbit, just let us know when you're ready and we'll walk up. Ready? Alright, we're pulling. Remember guys, just that Thaladred was really good. Just make sure we stay away from him and we'll be fine. Hunters, you can put like your traps down. Remember, it's not a race. This first one, we could take 30 minutes again on this first phase. It doesn't matter. It's not a race. Let's just do the mechanics and we'll be fine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's on Cleon. Perfect. He's going to choose a new target soon, guys. Be careful. It's on Cleon again. Nice. In range, make sure you stay out of his way. He does silence. Beefy. Try to get around him. There you go. So yeah, make it your way to the back of the room. It's going to change soon, guys. It's going to change. It's on Juju B. Run to the other corner. Over here. Alright, kill him here, guys. Alright. Tremors for Cleon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Blood for blood. Careful on threat for Cleon. Let him get it to position first.
Resist again.
Oh man, I hope we get it down.
Brady, you can go ahead and get over and get ready.
Let's come over to where Star is. This is where I usually stand. Right here. And you'll be right in good, like perfect position.
4, 3,
We're 30 yards.
1.
Gotta stay 30 yards away, guys. Oh, don't. You good? Awesome. Heals on Brady. Yeah, hunters, make sure you don't send in your pets. Flag on Tiny, perfect.
Is that the first one?
That was the first one, yes.
Okay.
Let's make sure
Wait a
that
second.
clicked off
Go
his
ahead
cell.
and start backing up a little bit, Brady.
Yeah, move back, Brady.
Brady, run
Yep,
backwards.
awesome move.
Just run. Just
run,
run.
just run, run, run.
Okay.
Well done.
It's okay.
You have proven worthy to test
Any
your
other time he
skills
takes off,
against
right?
my master.
4,
Yeah, but
3,
we can also
2,
we probably
1.
could have called just total DPS.
Yeah, it's okay. Let Furwall get into spot.
Yeah, resell Brady, please. Your melee, don't die to bombs.
Yeah, melee, please don't die to
Remember,
bomb.
he's
Tiny
gonna be
has
trailing bombs behind him.
toy on me. I'll just fap when we get over to the on the weapons. But I need to have at least 30 seconds.
Rider's always outranged though.
Yeah, I was just putting debuffs on him.
Opinity, who'd you put your soulstone on?
It should be fine. I have a fap, so.
Thank you. Okay. I just don't. Oh, I see it. There it is.
Awesome. We'll do the same thing.
Okay. Killing the
As you see,
weapons
I
here.
have many weapons in my
Legolas, can you take the bow?
Yeah, I got it.
Shit. The heals on Cleon. Alright, let's start running it down.
Alright, don't die to devastation. Got plenty of time. We got a whole minute.
Furwall when you're, yep, Furwall's picking it up. Alright, let's pick up our weapons.
Devastation's still up when you get devastation down. Nice.
30 seconds. Alright, so we have pretty shitty Copernican positioning, so when we move back range, don't move farther than circle. Okay? Finish this longbow. 20 seconds. Don't heal, we get healed up.
It's an axe. Fluffy's gonna pick it up. He's gonna
We can really go.
just keep on the sword, Fluffy.
He's fine. He can have stuff. Doesn't really matter.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, range, we're gonna head back. We're gonna go to Thaladred.
Place down
Brady,
your
make
buff.
sure you use your staff. Use your staffs. Go ahead and go ahead and hero. Yeah, once you come out of that, Brady, use your staff. Okay.
I got feared.
Ram Ranch, keep
It's
your
on
trimmer
beefy.
down. Gotta burn it, guys.
He's gonna switch soon. It's a threat pull from Locks. It's on Rabbit.
Rabbit.
Just try not to run it away from the thing. I know that was bad, just unfortunate positioning. But Kazon Tlopsis, run away.
Hey, range.
good.
We're swapping to Copernican after this.
Range to Copernican, melee. We should be killing Lord Sanguinar. Make sure Sanguinar dies first.
Hey, range. When we go to Copernican, we're staying 30 yards still. Okay, don't all go in. Don't. You can send your pets on Sanguinar and Telonicus if you want. About 40 seconds.
Actually, making pretty decent time on these. Never mind. We're at like terrible time. These guys should have been dead by now.
20 seconds.
We need Sanguinar and Copernican dead.
Start dragging to the front. Tiny come. I need a.
We need
you
a staff
need to
over.
come here to. Yeah. Beefy, can you come up here to KT, please?
4,
Come drop your staff
3,
buff up here and be
2,
ready to help interrupt.
1.
Everybody else, we're still killing Catonicus. Move out of Flame Strikes. Mind controls right after Flame Strike. Gotta break it. Phoenix is up. Leon's got it.
I'm gonna put it behind for now.
No. Yeah, that's fine. Just make sure, try to stay within a staff buff if somebody
I'm
can
gonna try
go.
and like put it to the right of the
Okay,
boss. I can't get salve right now.
Break mind controls.
Mind controls, everybody.
got
Make
that
sure
one.
your staff buff is down.
Yeah, now that we're all back up here, let's use our staff buff.
Kick, nice. I have the next kick.
We
We
need
got
to force that
Phoenix,
Phoenix.
Phoenix, turn to the
10%.
egg. Turn to the egg. Turn to the egg. Egg now. Egg now.
Everyone on egg. Everyone on egg.
Break mind controls, then egg. Mind controls, then egg. Mind controls, then egg.
Can I get a misdirect on that, Phoenix? I'm pretty far away.
Move out.
Misdirect the
shock
Phoenix.
barrier soon. Shock barrier soon.
I got
Everyone
the
on shock
shot.
barrier.
Turn the shock barrier.
A kick. I got it.
Okay. Good. Okay. This is it. This is it, guys. That's all it is.
Restaff buff. If you've
People move
moved.
like towards the stairs, or don't stay in the back.
Break
Mind
mind
controls. Break mind
Focus
controls.
on mind controls.
Nice kick. Nice kick.
Phoenix is low.
This next one. Moving KT. Moving KT. Kill the
Stop
egg.
Phoenix.
Kill the egg.
Egg.
Everyone on egg. Everyone on egg. I need a kick. Need a kick. It's fine. I can tank one. I'm gonna start moving them away again. Okay, I got. Okay.
We got shock barrier in 10.
No. Unless the Holy Pally can do it.
Kick. Nice.
Anarchy, go put wisdom up, please. And then Fluffy should be able to.
Can you pull the boss
Shock
a little
barrier.
bit?
Shock barrier.
Shock barrier.
Oh, very nice job, guys. Good damage on shock barrier.
Watch out for this Phoenix, guys.
Move away from the Phoenix.
Can you move the boss a little deeper into the platform?
Moving him up a little bit. Kick.
Phoenix is
We
good.
got egg, and okay, break these mind controls, and we gotta go egg.
Mind controls an egg. Mind control an egg.
Still people up.
Egg.
Get behind the
Kick,
rogue. Get
kick,
behind the
nice.
rogue, and wing clip it.
Mind control. Mind control. Egg.
Get behind
Egg.
the rogue.
Egg.
Egg.
Arrows MC.
Egg.
Everyone should be on egg. Nice. Can we get MD on that kick? Nice.
Break mind controls.
Shock barrier in 5.
Saito, please be res Chris Cast.
Shock barrier. Everyone on shock barrier.
Shock barrier. KT.
Everyone on KT.
Burn him.
Kick. Nice.
Saito, can you please
I'm moving
be
him.
res Chris
Moving
Cast?
boss.
away
Moving
from
boss.
Phoenix.
This Phoenix before this one.
It's egg.
Break mind control. Fuck the egg. Yeah. Ignore this egg. Ignore that egg. It's too far. It's too deep. We're just gonna have to have 2 up. Focus KT. Ignore the egg, guys.
Do you want for a while to get the priest up? Oh, never mind. Someone's
Yeah.
getting it.
All right, now let's put damage on this one Phoenix. The other one's gonna pop up. Put damage on Skull. Melee. Back out. Don't let it blow up. Okay. Don't die to the blowing up. And we're gonna kill
Keep
the
clean
egg.
up. Keep clean up. Big heals on clean.
Don't get blown up, guys. Move away from it.
Move away from the Phoenix. Nice.
Alright,
All damage on the
now.
egg. All damage on the egg. Alright. KT's coming down soon. Get out of the flame strike. Out of the flame strike. Out of the flame strike. Nice.
Put damage on this Phoenix.
4, 3, 2,
Alright. I need somebody
One.
up. Healers up here with me.
Yeah, we're here.
Awesome.
Kill the egg.
Kick. Nice.
Kill the egg.
I'll kick. Gravity Lapse coming out.
Lapse.
Spread out,
Finish
guys.
that
Stay
egg.
away from the
Finish
black
that egg if
balls.
you're up in the air. Finish that egg if you can.
Stay away from the black balls, guys. Don't get hit. Don't get your HP reduced. Spread out. Remember, he does one more after.
We're spreading, guys. A lot of people are getting trained.
Spread out, guys. This is all we need to do. Spread out. Stay away from the black balls, and we'll be good. He does one more after we drop, so keep
Remember
spread out.
that's ending in 5. Get lower to the ground.
Yeah, get low to the ground. Spread out.
There's one more. Don't all go in melee.
Yeah.
One more nether beam.
So let Tiny go in.
Watch out for these phoenixes.
There's
Spread
another
out.
beam.
Kick.
Okay.
Perfect.
We're just burning KT. Fuck the phoenixes.
Can I get a misdirect on that phoenix?
Misdirect the one that's in the middle.
Misdirect to Cleon. Misdirect to Cleon. If we have any battle reses, get dope up.
First, getting it.
For wall, interweight me.
Save it.
I'm just gonna fuck off with these phoenixes.
Yep. Just make sure you don't outrange the staff buffs. I need a caster back here, beefy. That's perfect. Just go back there and you reuse your staff just so that Cleon doesn't get fucked up by the arcane disruption. 20%.
Do not switch to the eggs, guys. All on
There's another
KT.
Phoenix. I need an MD to Cleon on this Phoenix. Fuck, we're fucking the eggs.
I'm dazzled back here.
Yeah, that's what
Now,
They're all
blink
eggs.
strike move.
That's fine. That's fine.
Healers
That's what I'm talking
ready
about. I
to
need,
look
yeah.
at you. Sorry.
Spread out, guys. Just spread out. Don't get hit by the black balls.
We got 20%. Cleon can keep kiting these things. I just need one caster back there.
Probably can't get this up this. Nah, maybe I can. This new egg.
Use your hellstones. Stay and spread. Don't get
Gravity
hit. by-
lapse ending in 5. Move
This new
down.
egg. This phoenix is gonna go to Creek House.
Use an Earthbind for the Phoenixes.
Precast. Use your fade again.
Spread out, guys. Keep spreading out.
One more nether. There's
Nice
one
job,
more nether.
guys. Kick.
Okay.
I got it.
Watch the Phoenix.
I'm fading. I'm just focusing Cleon.
Phoenixes are
Kick,
just
kick,
like,
kick.
everywhere.
Good. Kick,
I'm just,
kick.
I'm just,
I got
just
it.
keep them slowed. We need slows on these Phoenixes.
Earthbind Phoenixes, guys.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. I have a soul stone.
We don't need tremors anymore, so just keep Earth lines down.
7%. And a soul stone.
Don't switch to
Fuck
the
the
Phoenix.
eggs,
Just stay
fuck
on
the
KT.
eggs.
Watch the. Nice.
I'm dazzled.
Nice job, guys.
Good. All right, if
Very
there's
clean.
not an ashes on here, we're doing the vortexes and then we're going straight to SSE.
Oh, what dog loot?
Alright. The bid is for
This is so bad.
2 nether vortexes. If you're bidding on the vortexes, do not leave. Last call on the vortexes. 2 for 600 gold.
Yeah, put your other weapon.
Oh, that's so sad. That loot is so bad.
Perhaps you Ning.
All right, everyone start heading over to SSC.
Don't forget resistance gear if you need it.
Yep. So me and Furwall, and then the fire tank. I think Cleon, you're taking fire tank tonight.
Yin,
Yep.
why did you leave, man? You have to come back.
The Naru have not forgotten us. May your day
Yo, oh, what'd you do?
You guys
Did
can
I
go
beat
back
last
to
week's
them.
red DPS?
Yeah, there's still 2 over
I
there.
think it was really close, actually. I don't remember what he was.
Yeah, is there anyone still in TK? I see Mystic.
I can actually go check for you real quick. You're mailing
I see
myself shit?
Reynolds.
Okay, that's fine. I can
you
check
you guys
real
just-
quick from the logs.
Yeah, it's okay. I can hearth. No worries.
This is Kara,
you guys could
Golag,
go out
SSC,
and just
TK.
summon
Let me see.
so
Let me
we
see
can
what he
just
did on
move it along.
KT.
Do any of the mages have a hearth to Area 52?
He literally only logged for himself?
Because they might be able to get there faster.
Wait.
Or just run into the trash and die.
I mean, yeah, if you're
That's
already
fine.
there, then that works.
Yeah, that's also a thing.
No.
Oh, Mystic.
Should be this one.
I'll miss you.
Here we go.
I shall.
Damage done. Light Girl did a 513.
Did 5 steps.
No, yeah, actually did worse than the I read last
Pretty
week.
good.
By 100 DPS.
Reigns, if you
200
can run out,
DPS.
or if you can just go to the side that we didn't clear with the trash and die, I'll just give you a few gold.
I think in that last one he actually started trying because his shit was
There and
he just wasn't pressing
summon
buttons.
you quicker.
And Mystic's already out there, Reigns.
Oh, there we go. All of that for dog shit loot. You're almost done leveling weapon. I was like, oh my god, Fluffy can't pick up Devastation because his axe weapon skill's probably 0. Oh no. I was just like, I clicked you. And I was like, I wonder what if he picked up Devastation. Oh, you're so
We'll
close
summon
for
you
your...
guys. We're a bunch of us already running in.
You did pick it up? Did you put it on? What? Oh, Rets can't even equip it. Oh, okay. Damn, Rets are just fucked on that fight, aren't they? They can't pick up shit. That's crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, you're just dog shit. Okay, that's fair. I'm actually so surprised we got him down, to be honest. Yeah, do you have to go to like Iron? Is that Ironforge where you go learn that? Okay, yeah, I think it's Ironforge.
Where's Yin Yang? Is he there?
Almost.
Oh man, I mean, yeah, our like let me actually see when our Okay, the ret dipped on us yesterday, so we had a full day to get somebody, but I think we did find somebody, and then he just didn't show up.
I'm watching for him to zone in. He's almost in.
I'm excited to see the rep. I don't know. I kind of want to come next week because everything's gonna be easier.
I got you, Mystic.
And I don't know. You know, I think we might actually be able to do it, but part of me just never wants to do this shit again. I think my payout's gonna be like maybe 2,000.
No worries. You like traded me the gold and then took the portal immediately.
We got the important part.
Yeah, right? I'm like, where did he go?
Yeah, but it's just like, I don't know.
I'll take a summon whenever.
Running this shit is so cancer. Oh, is it good? I'll take your word for it. Oh, I'm summoning you and you're right there. Enjoy your summon. 99% uptime? I believe you. Alright, last week we came into SSC and like wiped on trash and shit, so let's all focus up. Let's stay we have this, guys. So I think if you can click
We
a
were
couple
all
more summons.
geeked over alarm
Yeah, I
that
know.
Ash is dropping.
But let's all stay focused, make your way in. I'm gonna walk in.
Did it really drop?
Yeah, Ashes dropped
Yeah.
last week, went for 55.5k.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, you see that timing right there?
Our resident Phoenix Wrangler, who has 2 of them, Cleon.
That was Aniki.
Yeah, Cleon lost it.
Come on, yeah, she just forgets. It just when the Phoenix drops, it just makes everyone's brain go goo, you know.
Hey, we're we're here for the gold, and that's all about gold.
That's what
so-
matters. I mean,
They're both paladins.
with the loot that KT dropped tonight, you wish you would have seen it, you know.
Well. Speaking of, let's do some loot. Let us do that verdant sphere.
Big item, verdant sphere.
There's Cleon.
Oh, the
He's
deep
mad about
pockets.
the ashes.
Deep pockets over here from Cleon.
Slapping the 5k down.
Who are we missing? We're missing the druid.
We might. I don't even know. People might be AFK.
Can do something to figure that out. There
Yep.
it is.
I think it was either like
Okay.
get you in as a ret or like. Oh, but one thing you have to realize, Fluffy, is Light Girl was in like a group that was like like you didn't have like Wind Fury and shit, you know. Like Light Girl was in like group 2 that we have, I think. So you kind of got cucked over by that. I'm gonna mark these. And I'm gonna go pee real quick. And we'll get going. So honestly, I think that's more than 200 DPS.
Right, last call on the verdant sphere. We have Rabbit with 6.1k. Rats Rabbit.
Oh man. All right, time on to SSC. Yeah, once Beefy gets up here, let's get full rebuffs. Let's get going.
Okay, next item. Chest guard of the vanquished hero.
Really good for warlocks if you don't have your Lady Vash chest yet.
Hunter, mage, warlock.
That's what I have on my warlock right now. The hit is pretty good. Oh my god, I didn't have Destroyer on. Oh, that's cringe. Right, after we finish this one, I think we'll do a ready check and then we'll get going. Okay, we're at 6k by the way. That was a lot of text that popped up.
Yeah.
So AFK are at 6k. Awesome, we can get going without yin yang. So same thing that we usually do. Cleon, you're going to be picking up Skull and X. Tiny's going to be on Unmarked, and for a while you're going to pick up Square and Triangle. Big heals on Tiny, and for a while at the start they're going to be charging us, and we can't like block and dodge and stuff.
I get a misdirect on X.
Yeah, misdirect X to Cleon, please.
5,
I
4,
will last call
3,
after this.
2, 1.
Legolas or Rabbit, can you? Awesome. Big heals on Tiny. Awesome, nice job, guys. Very nice. Alright, we're gonna finish the chest token, and then we're gonna go into the Bog Lord. Wait.
Last call, 6K.
Oh, I want to get that. I want to get that. It's too far. Damn it. Alright, we'll get it when it comes back. Oh, so close.
Congrats, AFKR.
It's too far away.
Nice job, running.
Bog person.
Same
Luke,
thing.
there you go.
I go, stop, man.
We have a second chest. Chest guard of the vanquished hero, Hunter, Mage, Warlock.
Let's get the MD onto
5,
Clean again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Okay,
very
for this
sadly
boss,
from KT.
During the initial frost phase, we're all spread out because he shoots out a stunning bubble. On the transition, we are all stopping DPS, and when we say we're all stopping DPS, don't touch your fucking keyboard. Cleon is going to pick up the ads. We're going to AoE them down, and we'll go back to the boss. Easy as that. We're not trying to parse. Remember, we're here just to clear efficiently so we can get good.
And WTH, you're going to be dropping the Nature Resist Totem for me. And for Wall is going to be getting the Frost Resistance from Ram Ranch.
Yep. I think it should be your fire totem for it, so give me no problem.
Continue bidding on the chest while we wait for the Bog Lord to come back.
We have 5.1, Mystic.
She's so bad. Hopefully we get like Fathom Stone and like, I don't know, Shoulder Pads of the Stranger or something from this boss. I gotta dodge right away, careful. Oh, there is the Battle Rush. It's just a whirlwind icon, that's neat. That increased my threat by so much when that procced? Holy shit. I think it's Frenzy, so we're good.
We're gonna get out if there's poison.
Yeah, don't run towards the next pack because you'll pull. Awesome mushrooms, very nice. Get your drinks out, we're pulling. Drink on top of the mushrooms to get even more.
5, 4, 3.
Get the
2,
MD onto Cleon
1.
for X. Holy moly, do I just get like 3 parries, bro? Holy shit, dude. Can I hit him? Oh my god. Oh my lord. After the spore back, go on the skull.
There it goes.
Yep, so Furwall is going to be taking the first phase. So get the MD onto Furwall for whoever's assigned to Furwall. For the Frost phase, Tiny's going to be picking up the Nature phase. So once he after he switches, you want to get the MD onto Tiny. We're going to let Furwall build up Rage. So get up here and start drinking. Get all the correct gear on. We'll get him his Rage. And then we'll go right into the boss guys. Yeah, Tiny is nature tanking. Yeah, so make sure you get the nature totem down for me. WTH.
Alright, we've got Rabbit 5.5k on the chest.
Heiko, you're so bad. Alright, we'll finish this bit off too before we pull boss.
Go ahead and pull to get rage though.
For a while, walk up. I think instead of doing, I think you can do Wind Fury. It's like instead of doing Agi, you do the Nature Resist. It's more important after like at 50% extra damage too. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna last call on the chest piece. It's at 5.6k. Rabbit?
Right. I think we'll just call it.
Yeah, I full rage, so
Oh,
whenever we're
Rabbit.
ready.
All right. All right. We'll just finish it after Hydros. Just go.
Yeah.
I'll just fall into the boss.
Okay.
Don't worry about these guys.
Once Furwall feels comfortable, we're getting all less out.
Just go in. Walk in.
Alright, going in.
Remember, we're spreading. All spread here at range.
Spread. Remember, Cleon's tanking the ads that are coming out, so make sure to heal him a little bit. They don't hit for that much.
Yeah, go ahead and lust.
Lust.
Yeah, 10k lead.
Cleave these down melee if we can. Nice.
Good out, guys.
We have the 50% coming up.
Marcus soon.
Alright, get ready to stop DPS. Alright, go ahead and stop DPS, guys. No more casting. Stop DPS. We're moving.
Hand off the keyboard. When Cleon gives the okay, that's when we're AoEing. Heals on Tiny and Cleon.
Good.
Okay. See, burn them down.
We are gonna have to move it over for one more, guys, at least. So when we call stop DPS, stop DPS. If you're worried you're gonna pull after the transition, just make sure you're on the same side as him.
Just don't even pull. Just take your hands off your people without the transition is. And you need to keep healing tiny during the transition. Then
Alright, stop DPS, stop DPS. Stop all DPS. Moving. Time for a wall. Alright, go ahead and AoE the ads.
AoE the ads. Remember, we're spread here, range. We gotta spread again.
Range spread out. Don't get ice entombed with your buddies. Keep fur wall up. Make sure your frost resistant totem is down. We'll call. We'll see how close it is. I think we're gonna have to transition one more time, guys. It'll be close. We'll call it.
I think we just hold. We just push it. Just heal for a wall up through it.
Alright, we're holding. Alright, keep a huge DPS, guys. You gotta get him down. Big DPS on the boss. Big DPS.
Heal for a
We're
wall.
not moving him. Big heals
Stay
on for.
spread. Stay spread.
Nice job, guys. What did we get? Yeah, rip
People up.
hugs.
Alright, we have 6,100 on the chest to Mystic. Last call.
CAC
Rats
W.
Mystic.
Alright, let's move. Let's get Rabbit up. And we'll all move up over here. So usual Tiny's picking up Skull, Fur Wall, and Exit Square. Cleon's picking up everything else. Let's get some spot buffs onto Rabbit. Let's get everyone up here. Looks like everyone's up here. Good. Do a pull timer. And Cleon's gonna start the pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I want to see
I don't
Fang.
have sappers, so.
Like, give him a second, guys. Alright, you're on. Oh, I forgot to take that off and this off. That's tragic, actually. I have like 1,000 less HP. That should be fine.
I think at least one shatter is on Cleon.
And the
Can't
wrong
rip it
button.
right now.
He has Feminist armor. Go through it, guys. Give me Tremors down. Tremors down if you're shaman.
Charm's down, guys.
Ram Ranch, you're just gonna have to make sure you're a little closer to yours, because Fur Wall will be taken.
They're AoEing and it's not even hitting anything. I love Warlocks.
We have this
Got one
belt
more.
off of Solarian, Girdle of the Righteous Path.
Let me see a 3K, Anarchy.
I don't move up too close. Let's try not to pull. Get your drinks out. We're gonna start the pull timer.
Five, 4, 3,
Alright, Cleon's running in.
2, 1.
I am now getting hungry. Remember, tremors down, guys.
Priestesses explode, range, don't be up there close to them. Take the heals too.
We got another vortex.
Move up and drink.
So move up first, guys. So move up, then drink.
Grats Anarchy on the belt and the nether vortex here. Hitting.
Oh. Suck my ass, yin yang.
Wow. Friendly competition.
Yo, easy.
5, 4, 3,
Alright, Cleon's running in.
2, 1.
It's all out of love, yin yang.
Alright, we've got Tiny at 400.
I just want to sell these. I don't even care if I make a profit on these motherfuckers. I'll sell for 1,000.
No, I taunted the other one.
Shatter if you have threat walks.
I'll keep back.
Alright, 400 to Tiny. And last chance on the vortex, guys. 3, 2, 1. Alright. GG. I'll trade you when we get up here.
Yeah, no worries.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Right,
1.
Cleon's running in. That's so funny. I tanked KT without my the right set on. Threat was really good, and like I got close to dying once. I last standed. Oh, that'd have been so tragic if I died there. Alright, we got 2 more, and then boss. Get up, drink.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One more than boss.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Some boots then.
What's up?
Next item. This is the Royal Gauntlets of Silver Moon.
It's going okay. Alright, while this is going out, this one, this lovely raft over here to the east is going to be warlocks. This one to the northeast is going to be hunters. This one to the northwest is going to be mages. I'm sorry, baby. Remember to go down into the water for the spout. Please don't die to spout. And then whirl, all that jazz. We're just going to be killing everything, so CC them and then kill them. I'm going to be tanking the one right next to me. And then just take the same ones you had last week, Cleon, for a while. Yeah, if you can fish, start fishing.
AFK, okay. Okay, yeah, we're all here.
And when we start fishing, let's get a Earth Ellie totem up. Awesome. Yeah, get a totem, one of the Earth Ellie guys up. Awesome. And then we'll just spread those out as they go down. Yeah, I'm very hungry, Whitney. I'm very hungry. I think we got another hour. Yeah, we got one more hour.
hit lust.
Bear hunger.
Beware.
Spout, get into the water, guys. It's going towards the mages. Mages hop in the water.
See ya.
I would say.
What'd you end up going in your games today, Brittany? I'm sorry that they were painful.
Alright, submerging in 5. Healed tanks that pick up shit.
Yeah, make sure all
Warlocks get
the
a
tanks are
fear
getting
out.
healed.
You want to stack these or no?
Yeah, I mean, we don't really have cleave. So I think it should be fine.
In the future, Cleon, you can probably pull yours over there for a while, so.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think getting all 3 of them is just dangerous sometimes. The melee just dies every time. If we don't do it correctly.
About 25 seconds. Mages, when you all finish yours, get this one guardian.
I'm sorry.
Alright, remember there's a spout right when he comes up.
Beware.
It is, don't die to it. Warlock side.
Warlocks, please jump into the water.
Another whirl right after the spout. Hellstone if you're low.
Beware.
It's funny emo. Warlocks again.
Another whirl.
One more submerge.
Don't stand in Cleon's way.
I was just taking this one.
Perfect.
Heals to the people on the ramps. Don't let anybody die. Nice job. Don't get cleaved by this melee. We got the one boss down on our second attempt, Brittany. Much better than last week. But the loot was much worse than last week, so it wasn't really worth it. The last one's down. He's emerging. He's gonna get a spout right away, guys.
Beware.
Oxide. afterwards.
How did you die?
Beware.
One more spout. I'll probably kill him during the spout, guys. Go towards the mages.
More rage.
Go.
Not enough rage.
Dog shit.
Mallet. The belt. I'll go get Mystic.
I'm gonna move up.
Next item, Sun Shower Light Cloak.
Huge healer cloak right there.
Huge.
Huge.
See, those healers actually spend gold. Ever.
Alright, mages, be ready. These pulls that are coming up, we need you all up forward, ready to sheep.
Right. After these boglords leave, we're gonna pull. So Tiny's grabbing Scold, for wall X, Cleon's grabbing the two
5,
unmarked, and then the two
4,
mages. We're gonna
3,
pull it back, guys.
2, 1.
So mages get up here and ready to shoot. Nice sheeps, guys. Your sheeps have been really good all night tonight, guys. Nice job.
Do these things sleep? I don't think so.
Totems.
They don't.
Go totems, guys. Number one priority on these packs. These totems are staying up way too long. We should be marking tie colors of skull.
Oh, okay.
And skulkers, not that big of a deal.
I'm gonna grab this
Yeah, go ahead
mage
and
to
pick
bring
up
in for the
the-
ranged people.
That's arcane.
It's arcane. All of skull.
Everyone
All swap to
switched.
skull.
Everyone swapped to
Swap to
skull.
skull. Swap to skull. Then melee, you're gonna go back to the serpent guard or physical casters. We're gonna swap to star here in a second. Okay.
Sure. Gonna grab star. This one's also arcane. Everyone
Also
switched to skull.
arcane. Go ahead and switch to scroll. And Cleo off of it, melee. Yep.
Run Tante. That's it, good.
Alright, we're going right to Tag Walker.
Right side, guys. We're gonna get this Boglord next. We're gonna pull it all the way back, guys. So stay back where we were. Tiny's gonna pull it. And we're still bidding off the cloak. I needed to come back a bit more, guys. I'm so excited for when like the big boy drums come out.
Support
though.
Quake, everybody, max range,
Max range, max range. Keep the melee up.
Melee, we'll just heal you through it.
Careful. Poison, it's poison. Move out of it. Bigger than it looks. Don't pull this Boglord.
That's what she said.
We're gonna move into this right one.
Two of them?
We're gonna lust this back. They're up, right? My weak aura is working. Okay, good.
Alright, we're gonna pull into these. Just pull the 2 serpent guards like
5,
back, but we want to
4,
keep everything like
3,
up there.
2,
Okay.
1.
Alright, sheep's out.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Go ahead and get less out.
Yeah, right, that's good. Make sure the totems don't pull the Bog Lord when it walks back. Resheep. Resheep.
Stars in the middle. Swap the star. Just swap the star. We really gotta watch these consecrates or
No, I don't know.
chain lightnings.
I think it was a chain.
Alright, we just used a lust. We can use our 5-minute cooldowns.
Grab the next one.
Exactly.
Are we gonna be 4 for 4? Fire.
Fire, move out, ring of fire.
Do not move back. We don't pull the Bog Lord, guys. That's close. I think we have enough time to get through Fathom Lord tonight, guys, and then we'll come back tomorrow and get the last 2 bosses. So we need to keep up with the pace on trash. Let's get the res out, nice. Now get him up here, start drinking up here, guys. Give some spot buffs, unlocks.
We have 2,500 on the cloak. Last call on the cloak. I'll link it just in case any of our healers didn't see it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Great sheeps. Nice job, guys. Alright, back here's fine. Totem. Nice. Lama's cool question. Banana cream pie or apple pie? For holidays, apple pie. You can put ice cream on that bad boy. Can't put ice cream on banana cream pie. Bring it in star. Fire again, I think. No. Yeah, fire. Stay out of the rain of fire. We're good. That's my personal opinion. But above all, pecan pie. Pecan pie is my favorite pie. Easy. Bring in the next one. It's like arcane. Everyone switch to skull. Yeah, you can, but yeah. All right, we're gonna tank it over by the light post. We're gonna tank it, or we're gonna pull right after the Murlocs come back and leave. So we're gonna walk into this one, no pull timer. So get ready to move. It's like about 3, 2, 1, pulling.
We're dropping groundings here. Groundings.
Grounding totems, and don't kill your friends. Don't have your back to the water either.
Well, you can just.
Or yeah, don't be between them and the water.
Super fast, super far back there.
Pecan pie with vanilla ice cream on top. Mwah. Fluffy, I had a fluffy day.
Leon got one of these guards. Fortunate, Mike.
Kill X.
Want to get yeeted underneath.
I was pulling off you. He was out of line of sight right there. I didn't want him to die. Let's get reses out, and then we have a bunch of Murloc packs, guys. And then we're going to be doing a Vanish for Fathom or Tidewalker to get rid of one of the things. And are we switching me and Hugs
Yes.
out for Tide?
Not Hugs, but somebody else.
Oh, Hugs. Okay. It's a different
we have
person.
we have somebody else interested in buying Talon, so they're just gonna come in for that boss.
Another Vortex. It's 2 reses and one going to this pack.
Another
Since,
vortex.
Since I do pretty much nothing on Tide. Never had pecan pie to this day. It is
Last called on
the best
cloak,
pie.
No other taker, so grats Telopsis. Papadopoulos.
Get buffs out.
Right, get spot buffs out on Fluffy and
Pull this on these
Brad.
next pack.
Yeah, when it comes back, we're gonna be pulling. I think
Last
there's
call
some.
on the nether vortex. 400 gold.
There's one
rings.
depths here. Oh, that one ran away fast. I'll get X. You get unmarked for a while for the warriors.
Upstairs. Oh yeah, killing skull.
Kill skull fast. Yeah, sorry for that was a weird pull, guys. Needed to wait a second for DPS there. All damage should be on skull.
Kill skull. Kill skull.
Right now we'll spread out the DPS. Oh, pecan pie is just so good. It has to be a good, but I feel like even like bad pecan pies are still like really good. Get dope entity up after this one, and we're going to the next packs. We're gonna stay a little bit back in the hallway, so not double pull. I get like spot salve and stuff on him, and then we're going to the next pack pretty fast.
Okay, last call on the nether vortex. 400 gold to rings.
Those are huge.
That's rings.
Yeah, let's have everyone stay around where Tiny is right here. Not move up anymore past this. And get salve on Brady too. Brady. Why did I say Brady?
Alright, let's not slow down, guys. So let's stay
Everyone move
sharp.
up. Get your drinks off up here. We're gonna pull. I'm gonna just pull this next one.
Finish this if we keep up to the pace.
I think I can grab this one.
Let's fight the other pack too.
This is good. I would suggest going to the store, grab a pecan pie, get some vanilla bean ice cream, and munch on that. Put the pecan pie in the microwave. Microwave it for like 20 to 30 seconds. Get it a little hot. It'll start bubbling around, around 20-ish seconds. Depends on how big the piece is. Slather some ice cream on that bad boy. Oh, Hydros. You don't want to know, Hugs. You don't want to know. Another vortex. Alright, I'm gonna pull this next one right away.
Yep. Fine.
We have 2 Death Seers. So I'll grab Skull, but we're killing X first and Square. Let Clan pick him up and then
X then square. X then square.
watch time.
Single target.
I want to know. I'm sorry, Hugs.
AoE heal.
I don't think I have Nightbot up right now. I always forget to put Nightbot up. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just slammed that. Very sorry for everyone's ears who's listening. I've been streaming for
Nice.
3 hours though.
I shouldn't be seeing seeds going off right now. Alright, now you can seed off the skull. Or, square, sorry.
You don't want to eat it.
One single target. Square. I should stop talking.
Sorry for slamming my mic.
What did
Just don't worry about it, dude.
The bonker and
Whichever items you want.
the other thingy.
What the hell is the bunker?
The bonker. The mallet of the tides.
Hydros, not lurker, not lurker. The first
Off
Hey,
the
get
hydros?
the res out, get the drink out. Yeah, you don't want to know what dropped off Hydros. Shush.
I guess nothing.
And we literally got nothing
You
off
were
of
shooting
Hydros.
blanks.
Alright, let's get this back.
Yeah, we're gonna have to submit a ticket. He just didn't drop anything. We got some depth seers, guys. I gotta sit out this next one. That's Pog. Okay, all damage on skull. Yes, Hugs, he dropped the ring, okay. I have that ring. How have you not gotten that ring?
Okay, for this boss, Furwall's gonna be main tanking.
Have you not been there for every single time it's dropped in this GDKP?
Okay, we seed off of skull, kill skull. One trinket.
This ring?
Please
I have
don't
it.
be
You
ads.
wanna see
We're gonna
it?
Be lusting on first.
I have it.
Ad phase. Healers, hold your dick. Don't immediately heal up. Earthquakes.
Like,
Pretty much it.
I'm pretty sure you were there
Out
too.
For a rogue, like I mentioned. So have a few more trash packs. We're gonna finish up these murlocs. We're gonna do this vanish reset real quick.
Yeah,
and
one
then
more
we'll-
Murloc pack.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we could just have like Craven run in, pull Tidewalker, then just vanish.
Everybody else, we're just gonna be chilling back here.
We got one depth seer.
Get two. Focus skull, then X.
Like, there's no way you weren't in that run. I've seen it drop like 3 or 4 times on Tiny. There's no way you how do you not have it?
Now we can see it off effects.
Like, that makes 0 sense to me. I've seen it drop so many times.
We got this another vortex.
You've never seen it drop? Have you just not been there for those times? Like, every single time you don't show up, it drops? Yeah, Ring of Lethality. I've seen it drop like 4 times. Like, at least 3, maybe 3 times. I think I've seen at least 3 times. Yeah, it dropped this run for real. Yes, it would drop 100%. Drop this run. Sorry, Hugs.
Hey, everybody, chill here.
I don't think it's been bid off
Even if
yet.
you can go forward and pull the boss and then vanish, come back.
Okay.
Okay.
Darion, do you have it?
Darion, can you do it, please?
Sure.
Just run in, don't get 1D'd. Vanish.
Okay.
Alright.
Everybody hug left side. Do not pull the boss. Everybody hug the left side.
Do we have the person?
Last call on that nether vortex. We have 300 gold to Darion.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and log, almost, we'll get him in.
Alright, I can just log out, right?
Yeah, I'll just log out. We'll just summon you forward.
Okay.
Hey, grats, Darion.
I don't think it's going to over that expensive. I think I bought mine for like 300 gold Hugs. I'm pretty sure. Oh Oh yeah, Ram Ranch, you're gonna have to go
Alright, Ram
slightly
Ranch.
around. You have to hug the right side of it. You gotta be super close. You might pull. But
Grass
it's,
does it
yeah,
every
male
week.
Draenei are the only ones that can't go between the console and the right.
Get a
and
lock
left wall.
rock.
Show me your ring.
Wide.
I
If a
just
male
showed you the
Draenei
ring.
uses like
I used my
Naga
add-on.
or
I
something,
showed you. I
it's
can show
okay.
you it again.
Yeah.
Oh, Ring of
Put your,
Lethality.
uh,
Oh no, Ring of Lethality didn't drop.
And
I forget he
Brady,
drops
you
2
or
rings.
Dope that still has theirs.
I'm stupid. My bad. No, he dropped Vile Aggression. Yeah, no,
Okay.
he dropped Vile Aggression.
Brady, put yours on Chris Cast, please. Gets buffs on Nansapper. Okay, for walls main tanking. Gonna be right over here by this flag.
We don't even get to watch. We have to be like
We're gonna hold lust
boring.
until the first ad phase.
I could sell these now. I'm pretty sure I don't need these anymore. It's so sad you only get 1 extra
Get
intellect.
all of our food buffs. Make sure we get our flasks repopped.
I am literally 2 items away from Abyss on my Warlock. I need the chest and I need the wand. And then I'm fully Abyss.
Salve is falling off 2 minutes on Yin Yang.
Yeah, we'll be right back to SSC in a second, guys.
We can get that re-up. Thank you. Alright. Just go for a while.
Do you want me to pull or MD?
Let me get Rabbit MD to her, please.
Is there somebody that's like streaming it? Nope.
Hold your dick on the lust too. When Cleon gives the go ahead, then we're all lusting. We're burning those ads. Okay.
Yeah, Lust is going out on the first Murloc phase, guys. They have 3 rogues in there right now. That's so funny. Is there even anybody in there that's gonna bid him up on Talon? If it drops? Because I know one of the rogues had it for sure.
Tap.
Okay, Murlocs.
Warlocks need the life tap.
Yep, Warlocks, make sure you guys life tap after the Earthquake goes out so Cleon can heal you and grab threat. So all of you, once that happens, just tap.
Should be good.
Alright, let's lust.
Can we
Burn
get a
this shit
frost
out.
trap on the next Murlocs in the doorway?
I'm down.
Yeah, I got
Burwell's dead. Go ahead and wipe.
Yo, I didn't.
Just find a good place. Actually, if we finish the locks, we can reset it. Don't go too far, because we'll pull this trash back. Let's not create.
Oh.
Okay. Fuck it, just come back up here. Just come back up here. I'll everybody die over here.
So without Tiny, I didn't have commanding. And I'm like, we'll be fine. 51 overkill.
You took a double crushing into a.
But I would have been fine. It was a 51 overkill. Like there should have been time for a heal. But yeah, the double crushing didn't help, but I believe stuff like that happens.
I mean, there's another warrior you can just put.
I know. I just didn't say anything because I'm
maybe.
like, 19k health's enough, right?
Yeah, it's really close. I don't know.
I'm gonna need a.
Yeah, I don't. I
if
think
you-
it
if
was
you-
probably just unlucky.
Yeah, if you died in a bad spot, like
I'm gonna go grab
on a tomb that's like really close to the boss, you're gonna have to release, run back. If I can get somebody
did you want to go grab something
come
after
to
I'm
the very
done?
back and res me, I'm on that one.
Let me know. I'm gonna go grab like a little snack to get me through the raid though.
I think you can get to me. Or would you rather me just run back?
I could probably try. I just need somebody to come back here.
Let's do a couple more pieces of loot. Black Fathom warbands.
Girl, let me clear you a space on the bed. Oh, I'm so disorganized. Presents over here.
Okay, we're at 700 on the warbands.
This.
Thank you, Cleon.
Backpack right here. There you go, baby. Look at all this room you have to sleep up here now. Good girl.
Grats and a key.
Alright, let's get us out. Yin Yang, you can keep up commanding shout. Do that. It's necessary, but could have helped there for sure.
It's just because I'm out there.
Rebuffs, get your elixirs.
Llama milkers, baby.
Rabbit, you good? Good. Okay. When Rabbit's ready, she'll go up and MD the fur wall, and then we'll pull.
What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah. No belts of the Guardians on the market. Ooh, maybe I can get away for selling it for 1.5. How about are the mats right now? It's really if these are bad
We're
or
just
not.
gonna have to lust on the
19
second
times
or
10, so it's
third
190 gold plus
Alright.
It's almost gonna be that
150
boss
gold. So that's 340 gold plus my like 700.
Okay, fine.
So I'd have to sell it for
Yin,
at least
can you get me
1,100.
commanding, please? Still missing commanding.
Warlocks need to tap.
Make sure we're tapping Warlock so you, Kalian can heal you back up to full so he gets full threat when the Murlocs come out.
Should be good.
Sorry, Legolas, we were very, very slow. Rabbit, you're gonna need to get the frost traps up now.
So I can start coming to these quests too. I think I'm gonna finish all these quests, get to at least 44.5 or 64.5.
Yeah, he's on a.
Then go into Nagrand. I should have asked one of them to stream it for me. Yeah, they wiped on Tidewalker. They're on attempt 2 right now. I think for a while got double crushed. Died with 51 overkill or something like that. The final code, this one's stupid. You need somebody to come help you with these, like a level 70 to come help you.
Yin, can you please use commanding on Furwall?
I whispered him too. I'm not sure. Responding to
Just
anything.
Keep me up.
I haven't seen Yin Yang buying any gear, by the way. Let me check what his gear set is. Is he only wanting to buy things off of like Vash and KT or something like that? Like he's not even parsing that well
They
either.
responded. So hopefully you'll get it now.
Let me just go look him up. Let's see what his gear is. He's wearing Glad pieces. Gladiator's plate. Isn't Glad like the first Gladiator piece just called like Gladiator? Yeah, then there's Merciless Glad.
When they come off cooldown. It's about 15
Oh, so he has
seconds.
double Glad, double Merciless Glad.
We just need to try to push this.
Oh, he needs the sword. I see. He needs the sword off of Tidewalker. He needs boots from somewhere. Who does the boots? Who does the boots? I think it's. Is it also Tidewalker? Oh, he needs 2 things off Tidewalker. He needs Talon and Boots of Obliteration.
Yep.
That's gonna go for cheap though. And then he wants Vash Bell, of course. So he literally needs like 3 things. Oh, I guess he wants he wants gloves somewhere. Which gloves does he want? I think they're in TK. I think he wants. Oh, he wants these, which I think he won actually. I'm pretty sure he won these. Did he? Actually, I'm not quite sure if he even bid on these. I have to check the stream. Yeah, so he's in half. He's in 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Merciless Glad. Okay, he's still running a Vindicators brand, which is kind of cringe. How does he not have anything out of like? I don't know. That's weird.
Alright, let Cleon pick these up.
I wish I could help more. I should have asked him to stream it for me, so I can watch the attempt. Are we going the full 4 tonight? Yeah, we're going the full 4 tonight, but.
Sorry, Nan. Well, sorry everybody who wanted a talent.
Yeah.
Tim, you can go ahead and log back in. Nan, if you don't mind Hearthen. I'll let you know when he's, okay, perfect.
He's still in the instance, though, remember.
Oops.
Oh, Llama's just got...
I got Hearth.
Yeah, Nan, I wish...
Yeah, my bad. I heard the login. I was like, okay, bump. Yeah, I mean, everyone can take like a 2-minute break until while I'm flying over. He said log in. Oh boy, this is not melting at all. Melt faster. I'm hungry. Did you want to go get food after I'm done, Brittany? What dropped? I don't know. Not Talon. Oh yeah, dude. Fast mount is stupid. Why would I want a fast mount? I mean, you might be able to do the next pack without me. Just need to burst one of the things. I think Furwall can pick up both of them. I'm not spending 5 of the K of this to get a stupid fast mount. Nah, I'm not doing that. This shit's so frozen solid.
Okay, Furwall pick up the witches. Cleon pick up the others. We're dropping grounding seer. We already pulled, guys. Move forward.
Did you taunt that?
I did. Someone pulled thread and I just taunted. But sorry.
Fathom witches do like an explosion, so don't stand on top of them ranged. Don't kill Darian.
Got him. I got him.
Sorry, my internet is better now.
We gotta focus the witch in the back.
Tony.
X. Not AoEing this shit yet.
I'll get a shatter off you.
Yo, if Yin Yang has a shield, you should be able to easily tank this boss.
Yeah.
How much? Oh yeah, I mean he's in 4-piece glad. Easily, that's so much resilience. You're so cute, Aiko. Holy shit, this is taking forever.
Keep rolling for a while. You'll main tank these.
I'm gonna wait for that middle Colossus because it'll pull if we don't do it first.
Sure.
I love Fluffy.
Acid guys are up for a while. Perfect.
How does this look? Looks okay, honestly.
Poison, move out.
We're making our way back, boys. Alright, I'm almost done. So let me know when you're done with that trash pack and I can get
We're done with it. If you can run in.
No, just grab the next one then.
Okay.
I'm swimming. Almost there.
It's too far away.
Hey, you can't just charge the people.
Quick.
Right, now I'm here.
Does it stop you from running in when we're fighting?
Yeah, it says you're in an encounter.
Oh, no, I'm in.
I know it does for TK.
Yeah, maybe
but
not
I don't think
for
these
Crash.
guys do.
Maybe you just run it during
Uh-oh.
Crash, actually.
Only
Now that
on
you think
boss,
about it.
not try.
Yeah.
Yeah, after that, just get a summon on Tiny Llamas.
I'll focus one. I can't mark, so I don't, whichever one I'm on right now. They drop threats, so.
Up.
Be sure to loot the bog people.
Get a summon on Tiny Llamas. Get beefy up. Loot the bogman. Oh, and once I get there, we can pull this next one.
These are core hounds all over. Loot them.
Wait,
Loot the
Tiny's here. Get
dogs.
some buffs on Tiny real quick.
Thank you.
Let's move in here to the right. So, and moving to the right over here. I'll grab this one. Dude, that what the hell guy, he never waits. I don't think I've ever seen him wait on DPS. Also, Yin Yang never sunders. Oh my god. So annoying, like, cause like my best threat isn't just to spam stun, devastate. It's to press slam shield, shield slam. A little bit. Let's see what it is. That's just rage. Okay. Care for poison. Yup. Nobody dying to poison. That's really good.
Wow.
So like it's like a first.
This time.
Yeah, I think nobody's died to it this raid.
We're gonna do
So
another
far.
item, the Band of Vile Aggression.
Well, you weren't here to see it, so it didn't
Oh
happen.
yeah, it didn't happen because I wasn't here. Yeah. Spore quake? Yeah, move out, guys. You just didn't start the animation for forever. One more spore quake. Get the melee up. One more. Lurkers.
Okay, for this boss, Fluffy's gonna help us tank. He'll pick up the hunter and the ad. For a while, you're gonna tank the shaman this week. Leon, you're gonna be main tanking Fathom Lord. Tiny's gonna be picking up the priest and going over to Africa with Reigns.
Let's grab this last one. I'm just gonna get Fluffy up. I'll grab it.
So I only need the boss?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, rib Fluffy. One more Bogman.
One more. Loot the boy. Gives us more gold at the end. Loot the boy.
Yeah, so you guys are. Oh yeah, he ran through. Hell yeah. So get close, guys. Get ready to run through. We're gonna get like at least one more. Nice. No poison? Ooh, mushrooms. Even better. Alright, once Fluffy and Rabbit get back up, let's get full rebuffs going out. So like he said, so we're going to mark these. So Furwall's going to be on Skull. Fluffy's going to be on X. Cleon is going to be on the main boss. And Tiny's going to be tanking the priest. So yeah, so we said it was Reigns, right? You're gonna be up with me. You're gonna just be. I'm gonna call it out. So I'm gonna say I got this shield bash, and then I'm gonna tell you to interrupt and all that. So we'll go back and forth on it. Just don't stand right on top of me, or otherwise we'll both get like hit by the thing, the like little frozen thing. Yeah, just keep Furwall up for that first initial part of the shaman can just like Wind Fury double crush him. So we gotta make sure he stays up for that. And then Fluffy should be fine, but threat might be a little bit of an issue when we get to X. So just make sure we're looking out for that, guys.
Crusader Strike, bro. It'll be good.
It'll be good? All right, I believe you.
It won't be good.
All right, I'm going to get my food buff, and then we're going to get going. Let's do ready check. So, do we have the MD assignments? Second, let me check them.
There's one more bog back here. Come loot it. Come and loot it. Look at it. See if you got loot. Click on it.
So, Rabbit, you're going to be MDing the Priest to Tiny, and Legolas, you're going to be MDing Fathom Lord to Cleon.
Loot the bog guy.
Awesome.
Come and loot it.
So, Tiny's going to go get into position.
Thank you.
Everyone is ready, right? Awesome. Let's get a pull timer and get going. Fluffy, you ready with all your tank gear on?
Yeah.
Alright, get the MDs up. So, Rabbit to Tiny, Priest to
5,
Tiny, and then Legolas,
4,
Fathom Lord to Cleon.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. MD's up, guys. Tiny's not getting an MD.
Are we fighting it over there?
No, you're supposed to come with me. I think he just MD'd me.
Yeah, we're just doing it opposite. Let's go ahead and lust.
Did I put this in the wrong spot?
This is supposed to be this.
We usually do it
Still
the other
moving
way.
it.
The big. Oh, yeah.
No, you're good. No, big guy's fine
Just
for
be
now.
there. Stay there. Remember, we're swapping to the totem.
I'll get this first one.
No, help.
That's
Sorry.
Yeah, come a little bit more towards me.
Me?
No. Oh, I got that perfect. Yeah, you're
Okay,
Reigns. You're the
how
next.
How did Tidal Nest lose a skull?
That was my pen. My bad.
Focus title. Swap to totem. Swap to totem. Totem.
I can get this one too.
Kill the fire totem, guys. Alright, let's kill X.
I'll get this interrupt. Don't worry about it, Reigns.
Okay, let me get my casters. Go ahead and swap over to skull. Caster swap or sorry, to star. Caster swap to star.
Caster's on star now.
Melee and hunters, we're gonna stay here. We're gonna be killing the totems when they come up.
Oh, you can bring that guy now. Everyone, get the totem. It's on the other side.
Totem on
the
yeah,
boss.
on the boss, yeah. Swap the totem on the boss. Yeah, but they can stack now. And now we can go ahead and start working on the boss melee.
Careful for the tornado range.
Swap the totem, much better. Still got attack off.
Oh, I didn't get that one. Unfortunate. Got plenty of time to kill Star before.
Totem, Spitfire.
Up back. Ooh, nice.
Melee, let's swap to the Spore Bat.
Melee, stop on the boss. It's gonna enrage.
It's alright, we can heal through it.
Good.
Maybe not. Heals on for a wall. Wipe, we get a DI.
Yeah, it just needs to stop all DPS on the boss before 75%. He just pushes too early sometimes. I think damage on Star was like really slow.
Yeah, we'll move hunters over there next time. I thought that would be enough to push it, but evidently not. So that's my fault on the call.
Because I checked and she was at like 20%, but then I think she got one heal off, and then it was like it just like ruined everything.
How high? How much did she heal?
Oh, it's like 10%.
A lot.
Okay,
It's more than that.
we really need to be able to interrupt
like,
those. I mean, we
maybe
have
15 to 20.
CSs, right?
Yeah, I got caught in the GCD. It was just bad, my bad. But again, so the MD's at the start.
And next time, call that out as well if she gets healed.
Okay.
Don't mind.
Remember, MD's at the start. Rabbit, you're MDing the Priest, which is Star, to Tiny. And Legless, you're MDing Fathom Lord, which is Square, to Cleon.
Alright, let me do a couple more items. Is anybody interested in the Serpent Shrine Shuriken? I have 2 of them.
Yeah, Warlocks, when you come over, who's on Doom? Who's putting up Curse of Doom right now? I've been doing Brady, when you guys switch over to Star, just put up tongues for me. Because that's when I need to focus more on like threat and stuff.
Wait a second. What was this for? WTH? Oh, that's right. The band. Grats. Oh! I have a pattern. Boots of the Crimson Hawk.
I always forget to bring repair bots. Do we have a repair bot we can put down?
Last call on that pattern. Another pattern. Red Havoc boots.
making a summon on Yin Yang.
Yeah, if anybody has a repair bot, let us know. Let's put one down. Let's get a summon on Yin Yang, guys. Thank you, Lux. Repair bot down in the back. Aniki had to make sure he got the scrolls out of it. Let's make sure everyone's repairing, guys. Yeah, I know what you're doing, Aniki. I saw you. So just to say MDs again. Rabbit, you're giving Priest, Star to Tiny, and Legolas, you're doing Square to Cleon. And then Furwall and Fluffy are picking up their own. Ready check, get your food buffs, guys. I think we have all I need Druid buff. Stark.
Yeah, 1 second. Getting food buff.
Let's go Sprout.
I'm going.
Thank you. Otherwise, I think we got almost all the kicks on the healer, so I think that was fine. Or just like that last one kind of like screwed us over. Nobody. So, but yeah, let's make sure, guys. Remember, if all three of them are not down, you stop DPS on the boss at 75% at the latest. And melee, you're mainly over there to kill the totems.
I'd stop at 80 to be safe, because
Yeah.
he triggered at 76.
76? Okay.
It's supposed to be 75, but he's weird sometimes.
So 80%, you guys are mainly there to kill the totems. Other than that, everyone's ready. Hunters, get the MDs out and let's pull. MD, Star to Tiny, and
5,
Square
4,
to Cleon.
3, 2, 1.
No.
I have Star here.
What the hell is going on here?
I literally MD'd Star to him and it just ran to the other guy.
Furwall up.
Furwall up.
Wipe. Just wipe. Let's not waste any time. We don't have our tank on Skull. We really gotta clean up this pool, guys.
We have wipe protection.
Should have an onk on somebody at least.
Beefy with brains. Is anybody interested in the Totem of the Maelstrom? Trying to get all these crappy ones out of here.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm checking the stuff, but it does say you hit the priest. But I'm really confused why Skull was running to me.
Not sure. Cause I fairy fire, it was heading for me, and then it just went to you.
Yeah, I don't like. I have no clue.
I'll take 20 gold for that. That's fine. Gold.
Go into the Discord and SSC assignments. There's a sheet posted on who you want to heal. Izor is Fluffy in this case. Sorry, again we had somebody substituted, so. Make sure we're rolling booms on all the tanks. Get a clean pull this time and finish out the night. We got less this pull.
I think we're just missing like one pally buff. I don't know. Yeah, next week we'll like nerf all of it.
That'll be kind of nice. Then we won't be in here for 4 hours plus another day.
Alright, let's get our elixirs. Make sure we're getting these on star, rabbit star to tiny,
And legless
skull to
or square to Cleon.
square to Cleon. Yes.
Oh.
We two-shot KT.
Like, I want to see this. See, like, targeting the right one.
Which was really awesome.
Yeah. Let's make sure we keep him up. It's really scary if he gets like a double crushing on the Wind Fury, so we just got to be careful for that. Healers on Fur Wall. Other than that, we should be good to go. We're all everyone's ready. Let's do a pull timer. MD's out, and let's get it going.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Nice.
Put her.
Oh, I barely got that.
Spitfire totem.
Off the Spitfire totem. Everybody needs two. Alright, let's pull these two together once Tidal Vis does.
You can bring the Bros in now. Yeah.
What? Okay.
Or I guess he's coming to you.
Oh.
Yeah. Range, go ahead and swap.
Oh, you might need to interrupt. Let's get Curse of Tongues up on the boss. On this one, on Star. Nice.
We gotta swap to the Spitfire.
Fire.
Oh, that's
Killing
so much
X.
easier.
We're killing X.
He's dead. Lovely.
I'm gonna start just in. once Spitfires are up, I'm gonna start seeing
Spitfire?
who's changing targets. Yin Yang, swap to Spitfire when it comes up. You're still attacking boss. Thank you.
Just want to get a B-res on Juju.
Finish X. How are we doing on? Okay, good.
Nice. I was slightly out of range. Alright, kill X.
Fire totem.
Nice job, guys. Much better damage
all,
on her
all
this time.
Spitfire, all Spitfire.
Spitfire and boss. That's all we gotta do now. Careful of the tornado, guys.
Keep Cleon healthy. He can get hit by this bolt. Gotta keep him topped off as much as we can. Overheal him.
Fire.
Spitfire up. Way better. Good job.
I haven't had this on the whole night. Holy shit. Spitfire, Spitfire, Spitfire.
Good.
Nice job. I think we're gonna call it after this. Spitfire. Oh, ranged. You have to help Spitfire. Ranged helps Spitfire. Nice.
Someone get this for that.
Nice job, guys. Ooh, boots of blasting pattern.
We getting a portal?
Yeah, let's get a portal. Let's head back. We're gonna bid off the last few items. We're at our 4-hour mark. This is the 4 hours after we started a bit late, guys. Tomorrow we'll come back and we'll get the last 2 bosses. Easy peasy, should take like an hour. So everyone make it to the tavern, and we're gonna start bidding off pieces. So don't go AFK.
So there's gonna be a payout tonight, correct?
Yes, there'll be a payout tonight and tomorrow. So you don't need to come to tomorrow, but we would like you to come.
Mallet of the Tides. If you want that sweet Vash loot, you'll come tomorrow.
Yeah, Vash should be a lot of money.
Mallet of the Tides.
I already got it.
Anybody for Mallet of the Tides? Nobody wants the bonker. Okay. Okay. $100 gold.
Sold to WTH.
Oh, yeah. Enjoy the bonker. There you go.
Put a sign up, an SSC TK sign up. So while we're here, please.
Next item. Got the Court of Screaming Terrors.
Pretty good hit belt if you don't have belt blasting yet. Why the fuck does he want it?
Alright, last call on the belt. We have Telopsis at 1.6. Alright, congrats, Miss Nut.
I made him respec like 2 times on accident.
Next, Mantle of the Tireless Tracker. Last call on the shoulders. Next item, Girdle of the Tidal Call. Hot items tonight. Okay. Next. How about this weird trinket thing? Fathom Brooch of the Tidewalker. Grab out of the way so I can get it DE'd. Last call. Anybody interested for the boys? WTH? Yeah. There he goes. Crap. Get to the pants here. Leggings of the Vanquished Champion, Paladin Rogue Shaman.
Brittany, I messaged you if you can hear me, and if you are watching, and if you are at a time where you can do something. If you want to go grab something, I'm fine with that. I can come pick you up. We can take Aiko. We can go get something to eat again. Ooh, 3.3k.
WTH
Nice.
at 3.3.
I'm more than happy to go get something. Soon. Like in the next, I'll probably leave in the next 15 minutes. If you, are you out of your game?
Alright, last call. We have 4K to Craven Maven. Last call.
Sold.
Rats, come and trade.
And I bring Aiko when she can cuddle. She's
Yeah,
sleeping
baby.
right next to my calculator right now. Tonight went better than last week, Brittany. We actually will probably finish in like an hour tomorrow. That's gonna be super nice.
Alright, next item.
We literally have
Leggings of the
1,
Vanquished
2,
Defender.
3, 4 trash pulls, a boss pull, and a boss pull. Oh no, you guys can't give this Rudy for 300.
Right.
Yeah.
Get him.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, keep bidding him up. Keep keep bidding him up. Come on, come on, come on. He wants these. He's never seen these drop before. He's willing to put out thousands for these.
Thousands.
Oh!
Rudy tipping over. My goodness.
Hit me?
Last call. On
Yeah,
the
we
pants.
see way too many heroes gear in this raid. I'm sorry, I woke you up,
Congrats
sweet
to
baby.
Plopsis. Papadopoulos. Stop making me say your name. The pattern we've got Boots of Blasting.
These things super duper expensive. Like, I think you'd be lucky to get these under like 5K maybe on the AH, you know?
Maybe. Totally.
Maybe.
Alright. Last call. Still going. Get out of here, WTH.
I'm gonna sell these on the auction house.
Yeah.
Just sold there for that 100 or 900.
Shut up. Alright, last call.
I'm sorry, baby. Where are we gonna eat? That's a good question. That's a really good question. I'm thinking either McDonald's, Taco Bell, or
Trade me.
Jack in the Box. Or we can go get a sandwich down at
Here,
Fat
take
Shack.
these
I'd be down
other
for that.
ones
But that's a
that
little
I
bit far
didn't
away.
sell. Congrats, there's your bonus.
Resident Sleeper? What do you mean, Resident Sleeper?
I think that's all that we've got here.
It's like, that's all that we got that I don't want. Alright, I keep the
Oh,
rest for
the,
myself.
hang on. We've got the, enchanting bundle. So we've got...
Nothing else is
47,
open.
Arcane Dust. 11
Nothing
Greater
else is
Planar,
open.
6 Void
What else is
Crystal,
open? I don't want to go to Wendy's.
2 Primal Lives.
Some
random herbs.
I don't really want to drive down all the way
Foliage.
downtown. I
Ain't
don't
that
want
wicked.
I don't want to pick up Domino's or anything. What else is over there? What else is even open at Center Place? It's
Anybody's interested in the enchanting mats.
Applebee's. Yikes. That's cringe.
Right. Last call on the enchanting mats.
Fart? Holy shit, dog.
Rudy.
Burger King. Okay, we're gonna go to... No, Burger King's closed. No, it's not. When is it closed? Let me check. Let me check the closest Burger King. Let me check. Oh, it closes at 11.
Okay. Give me 1 second for the spreadsheet here.
Sorry. But you don't want to go to Burger King. Do you want to go to Burger King? I'll get chicken fries. I'm fine with that. It's like the only thing I think is good there.
Oh, we still have to do the incentive. Since we didn't do all of the bosses, we'll do 400 gold. Go ahead, everybody roll. Everybody roll to 100.
Oh, the highest and lowest.
Yep, we're gonna death roll it.
Ooh, we have a tie for highest right now, it looks like.
What do you know, Cleon?
Holy shit, is it actually? What the fuck?
Oh
you don't need this money, man.
Fluffy with a 3.
Yo, typical. All right, well, okay, Cleon and Ram Ranch just roll again, I think.
Oh.
Right. All right, so it's Cleon and Fluffy, death roll.
Let's go.
All right. So Cleon, you start since you were the high roll. Ooh. All right, Fluffy. Okay. Ooh, half. That's half. See it, Fluffy. Okay. It's a big draw.
Wow.
Okay. Cleon's like, I just want to get this over with. Ooh, grats Fluffy on the extra 400 gold.
I had a friend death roll for 5,000. He went from 4,200 to 1.
Oh, wow.
You actually want to go to Burger King? Like,
so Fluffy Run,
legit want to go to Burger King? We're gonna get there with like 15 minutes left, by the way. Like, while they're open.
come and trade. Huge grats on the lottery today. Alright, and
I'm
the
sorry.
payout is
But do you, like, are you not trolling? You actually want to go to Burger King? Because we can go to Burger King if you want. Like, legit non-troll Burger King.
trade with Sprout.
Oh, you legit want to go to Burger King? I'm sorry. No, but don't do that. Don't do that. We can still make it. Believe in the heart of the cheesecake. Smile. They sell cheesecake at Burger King?
Love your little bear scoot. The booty scoot.
Wait, actually? Oh no. There ain't no way.
Opening trade.
Alright, I'm getting ready. I'll get go in there and then we'll go. My god, these all have holes in them. Ridiculous. What are you looking at, silly girl? You're so cute. I mean, if you want, you can come pick me up. I'll be ready by the time you get here. But if you don't want to drive, I'll come pick you up. Whichever you want to do. Well, then just come pick me up. I'll be ready in like a couple minutes. By the time you get here, I'll be ready. Since I drove last time, I guess. Alright. Let me know when you're here. Love you, baby. I'll see you in a bit. All right, I'm gonna be dipping right after this. If you guys want to talk about something, just hit the org channel. I gotta go eat. Are those like really good? How much did she say it was? Oh, I saw the target on the rabbit. You skip over me because I'm tiny?
Oh, you're just tiny. Well, I'm gonna pay Rabbit now anyhow.
See how it is.
Sorry, I'm just making sure I got everything.
I think that was it. I'm pretty sure. Thanks for holding that.
So let's start with the one. Yo! That's so much more money than I thought it was gonna be.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, have a good night.
Awesome. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna skedoodle. I'll put some stuff in the org chat.
Do
I
you
think.
want me to? Do you want me to put the sign up or did you?
I think
do it?
somebody else already did.
Okay, perfect.
Awesome. Yeah. It was better than last week. That's for sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, the distraction was the.
I mean, we also
dropping,
wiped like 6
but-
times on KT.
Yeah, that's true.
So
definitely
it
an
was definitely
improvement
better.
over last week.
I think
for
we
sure.
got down to Lurker last week, and this week we got all the way to Fathom Lord, so it was 2 extra bosses.